With love and peace, it's 101 Leafy, bringing you some Yokai Watch 1 for Nintendo Switch to brighten up your day. We're back with a bunch of Yokai Watch 1, just as we were last night. I've barely gotten a break, and we're already back at it, resetting for Zero, the hardest rare yokai hunt to grace our Yokai 1 100% playthrough so far. It's really great to see you guys. I've been having a lot of fun on YouTube, as Level 5 calls it. It's their, official term. YouTuber is an actual official term that they've used before for people that make yokai content. I've been hopping around looking at a few different videos and having some fun. Bottle Guy, Axolotl, Voldy, Captain Mini Rocket, Off the Grounder, Shadowcat. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see all of you already. Axolotl says, finally it's time. I'm honored. You were looking forward to this. Just finished Yokai 2 story, so you're getting Shogunyan. Shop, what's up? Welcome back. Driving in my car right after a beer, says Vox. Lawyer, Google lawyers. I was reading a freaking chat message out loud without scanning it with my brain first. This is what happens. This is what happens when I don't filter it. You guys make me say the craziest things. Oh my god. Obviously, it's a meme. I don't know if YouTube wants me to read it, though. Off the Grounder, the yokai you designed got me. You're right. We're going for our first Zero spawn of the day, and then we'll go from there. Gazelle Wong, welcome back. Great to see you. You're buying an Orochi Arc off of eBay, Vox. Whoa, congratulations. Which one? I have some cool yokai stuff coming in. It's gonna take a bit. Game audio is too quiet, says Bottle Guy. Uh-oh. One moment here. How's that? That should be a lot better. Do yokai recolors have better stats? Asked Mini Rocket. Typically, yokai recolors are higher rank with better stats and potentially different elements. Usually different skills, but only sometimes, you know? Fox, it's the arc with the original Orochi design. They did a cool series of arcs called K-arcs that have the original yokai designs, as well as some brand new yokai created for the mobile games. It was a strange period of time where they were still making toys to coordinate with yokai content, but the content they had was anime promoting mobile games, because that's what people play and spend money on these days. So it's like yokai arcs for Yokai Watch World characters, and Yokai Watch World is shut down now, you know? You have version K of the Alda watch. That's nice, Fox. That's really nice. Sheik asks, is Yokai 4 worth playing to completion? I would say so, yes. It's also worth checking out the Buster's sub mode for Yokai 4. Mini Rocket says, I'm pretty sure bringing Yokai 2 to the Switch would revive the fandom. Yeah, the fandom's in a pretty dead state right now. It's really sad. There are a few people that are turbo attached to the franchise, and everybody else is in a permanent state of, oh yeah, I remember Yokai Watch existing. Oh yeah, that happened. They're like primed to revive Yokai Watch, but they refuse to do it. We're in this perfect state where everything's dead, but still pokeable, you know? Vessel says, hey there, I was just playing Club Penguin, waiting for the stream to start. What's up, Vessel? That's funny. I hope you're enjoying Club Penguin. It's like a fan server or something. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, I published a yokai anime short yesterday. It was very silly. Holy Horror Mansion. Better revive the series, said Vox. I sure hope so. We need ports to modern platforms. Accessibility does wonders for a series. If people can't access the games without modding an old system that isn't produced or officially sold anymore, then you're not going to get any new players, you're not going to get any new fans, and no one's going to engage with the content. There's no better example of this than the existing Japanese content where people will say, oh, I wish we got, you know, a 4th Yokai Watch game. And then you go, don't you know Yokai 4 released on Switch? And people are like, I had no idea. 6 years later, I didn't know they made a 4th Yokai game. They just didn't localize it. Like, nobody even knows it exists all these years later. It's an actual issue where Level 5 has this situation where people would buy a Yokai Watch game and people would talk about Yokai Watch if they, you know, aired a new anime, but they just aren't. What other yokai in the anime have random trivia? Asked Vessel. Isn't Dazabel married to Gutsy Bones and their kid is Numbskull? Correct. You are correct about that. Frazzle is Mama Aura and Papa Bolt's kid, right? Or is it Auntie Heart and Uncle Infinite? My Yokai 1 medallion is embarrassingly empty, says Gazelle. Yeah, so is my Yokai 1. I was talking about this yesterday. Like, I had a lot of the rare yokai seen because I would test spawns for Wildwood before entering them. But I never really bothered befriending everyone because it's such a pain befriending people. So people would be like, oh, look, I did 100% of the medallion. I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's really nice. I don't think I got Gilgaros until Yokai 2. Oh my god. Yokai 1 had a lot of yokai that, like, you could just be wobble walk and everything without befriending them. It's like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But this time, not this time. This time we're doing all of the painful yokai. Okay. Voldy has the lore. Mama Aura and Papa Bolt are the parents of Frazzle. Frazzle is obviously the dad of Zachary. But then, Auntie Heart and Uncle Infinite are the mother and father of Statikid. Dude, I want to make a family tree graphic now. Hang on. I literally want to make... I'm going to make a family tree graphic and post it to the our Yokai Watch in the YouTube community. No other websites exist besides Reddit, Discord, and YouTube. So I'll post it today. Who in the family are siblings? Asked Voldy. Wouldn't it be, like, Papa Bolt and Uncle Infinite are siblings? Isn't that how dads and uncles work? Wait, I forgot about this. Aren't they grandma and grandpa in Japanese? Oh god. I forget about this. Hang on. A rank, finally. Our first... Yeah. That is a really strange localization change that really messes up my perception of the characters. Like, genuinely, even someone like me who knows this trivia... Yeah, I always forget. It's something Oba, which is like Granny. So she's the grandma. Right? Lock in, dog. Stop thinking about grandmas. Yeah, and something OG. What's up, Triple Zeta Rank member Hyaki Sheen? How's it going? I have to add Ultra Zeta Rank. I just realized a few of you guys have actually earned it, which is, like, crazy to me. It's amazing. Thank you. And so I have to honor you guys by adding the Ultra Zeta Rank. I really owe it to you. If you want that transformation. Maybe you're like a Ash and Pikachu. You don't want to go up to Ultra Zeta. It's like Ultra Zeta and Ultra Zeta Plus. We could add them, but uh-oh. Yeah, guys, I was on Matty Nyan 101's stream chat this morning. He was really nice, and so was his audience. So I just wanted to give them a little shout out because I like nice little YouTube communities. Somebody posted his stream to our Yokai Watch, which is my subreddit. You guys can post whatever you want there, basically. And I thought it was a funny clip. It was like a clip of him fighting in Yokai 2 or something. And I was like, oh, I should check out his channel. And so I did, and he was very nice. Goldie says, it's not every day you see one of your favorite YouTubers watch your other favorite YouTuber. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Yokai community is small. We were talking about this in his stream chat. It's like... it's like, there are dozens of us. Dozens! If you guys know that scene. It's like that, where you definitely see familiar faces. If you go to any yokai video, you check the comments, and it's like, these are the exact same people I saw in the comments of another yokai video. It's really funny. On one hand, it's cool. On the other hand, Yokai Watch is cooked, right? When that happens, you know Yokai Watch is cooked, because we have like 20 fans total. It's, they need to revive the Yokai Watch franchise, because you can count the community on your fingers, says Captain Mini Rocket. No, seriously, like, it's nice that so many people know of Yokai Watch from their childhood, but Level 5 needs to hurry up and release a game already, because there are all these potential players that aren't playing, you know what I mean? Everyone's like, yeah, I would play Yokai, but they aren't releasing it. And it's like, god dang it! You're making Papercrafts, Soldy? I freaking love Papercrafts. Guys, should I design a Kontetsu Papercraft or an All-Nighta Papercraft and build it for the channel? I haven't done Papercrafts in years. I'm so good at them. Papercrafts are what taught me to 3D model. I learned Blender all the way back like over a decade ago to make Plants vs. Zombies Papercrafts. This was before Garden Warfare existed, so there weren't any 3D models. And I did like, I was so young, dude. I was like 10 years old or something, man. I was like 10 years old. And I made, literally, and I made these like Plants vs. Zombies Papercrafts after getting obsessed with Plants vs. Zombies DS. That's how you know I was young. And then there was like Pokécrafts. That was the best website, Pokécrafts, and they had all these Pokemon Papercrafts. You know what I mean? I make Yokai Watch Papercrafts as well. There's no way those exist. Can I suggest a Papercraft website? Yes. Yes. Normally I don't allow external links, but yes, I'll allow this. I'll allow this. Great question. I want to see Yokai Papercrafts. There's no way that exists. No way. Yokai's pretty low poly, so I feel like it's prime for Papercrafts. Papercrafts are good for low poly stuff. Todoroki. What is a Papercraft? That's Captain Mini Rocket. It is an ancient Japanese hobby. And when I say ancient, I mean like 20 years ago. It got out-crapped, basically. It got power-crapped by 3D modeling. Once 3D modeling came out, a lot of Papercraft stuff died off, sadly. A lot of people have done cube ones. Chonky Mole Man, what's up? He says, people still play Yokai, let's go! Yes! Yes, that's what I'm looking for. I'm shouting out into the void, does anybody else play this really old random game? Remember, Yakishin says, if Level 5 remakes all Yokai games for Switch and Switch 2, would you like to see complete versions or multiple editions? Okay, I want to see them do it exactly like they did for Inazuma. I want to see how they did it for Inazuma, where it's just, you open the game and then it says, which version do you want to play? You know what I mean? Search for Steppa Papercraft and you'll find him. Okay, I'll do that after, thank you. It's a parallel to model painting, a good niche hobby, says Member Healer. What's up? I totally agree. Great to see ya. Yeah, it's like you have these little tabs and you put glue on them and you put the paper together. Oh my god. I've always wondered if I should do Yokai Papercrafts. I feel like maybe people would like them as YouTube shorts. Knowing Yokai Watch is 10 years old makes me feel older than I am, says Member Hyakishin. Yeah, I was thinking this morning we have to like give an honorary graduation to people that used to be young. Don Anilao. Whoa, dude, welcome back. Welcome back. You still got the same icon. He says, hey, Leafy, been a while. Love the yokai content. Thank you so much, dude. Great to see ya. We are hunting Zero, and it is, like, not befriending us. We're on over 20 fights against an A-rank yokai. How did you get the remake of Yokai 1 in English? There is a Game Banana link in the description. A good friend of ours, Light, a really nice moderator for the yokai communities. He made the mod. He has 3 legend papercrafts, Shogunyan, Gilgaros, and Komoshiro. Are you kidding me, dude? When did he do this? Are they good? Like, I use Papercraft Designer, that Japanese program, right? Are they like cube papercrafts? Or are they like the actual 3D models? Are these like real papercrafts, dude? I have never seen this before for Yokai Watch. I've searched for it. This guy might be my new hero. What is his name? Vish something 11. Honorary badges for OG players like yokai medals. As member Yakushin. Oh, that would be really cool. I wonder how they would do that. That would be so cool. There's a Wobble Walk papercraft, my hero. Bayashi's 11. Guys, I found something on Mercari. I combined my order because I thought I was ready to ship. And then once you combine the order, you can't change it, right? This guy listed this Wobble Walk thing. It's like an old lottery item from 2015. And it's like a real version of Wobble Walk's friend form with like a liftable lid. I have to buy it. I need it. But I shouldn't buy it. Should I? I'm begging somebody to say, do it, do it. Dude, it's beautiful. What would my medal look like if I got Yokai 1 within the first month it released in my country, as member Yakushin? You don't have to buy it, says Voldy. Uh-oh, the voice of reason has entered the chat. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. And then you flip over the Wobble Walk and you see that they actually have like an inscribed drawing of the friend form. Oh, I need it. Buy the walk, says Don't. Dude, you guys know I love the walk. I love the walk. That's what we named him in our playthrough. The walk. I love him so much. No, Voldy, I found this like, it's like a ceramic Wobble Walk. It's like a lottery item from 2015. You know how in Japan, they have these things called lottery items where they just make like 10 of them and they give them out to random people? Oh, you guys know that this exists because it's in a Yokai Watch episode. I'm serious. I'm going to go on a tangent. But if you don't know what a lottery episode is, isn't that the Almy episode? Right? He's on Shopper's Row. Did they dub this one? They should have. They should have. He's on Shopper's Row, and, like, the guy gets inspirited, and he gives Kate a vacation or whatever. And then, like, his mom comes, and she gets something. Isn't that how it goes? I'm, like, having a random flashback to an episode that I saw, like, 10 years ago. I got an actual walk recently, says member Yakushin. Whoa there! Cooking? That's a functional lifestyle. I don't know if I could do that. That's intimidating. Nice job. Afunedo, it was great to see you again. Yesterday was the first time I felt like actual progress was being made in Pura Pura Busters. I got Fudokai out of the way, only to find that they lose the sword waves and look worse than 10. Oh yeah, Light was telling me about this when he was translating the patch. He was like, Leafy, why? He DMs me and he goes, Leafy, why is it so hard to get Fudokai if he sucks? Am I missing something? And I'm just like, no, Hovernyan S is like that too. In Yokai Watch 3, you know? Like, there's some yokai that change form and it just, okay, they're cool, but I like the old one more. It's one of the dream roulette things during the summon, says Off the Grounder. Oh. Hovernyan S is just sad, says Bottle Guy. The Giga Chad Hovernyan. Fuyunyan S would have been fire in 2, says Afudedo. Yeah, a lot of Yokai 3 yokai need to be put into a Yokai 2 remake. Okay, so you know how they have Papercraft Eterna? Dude, are these real Papercrafts of the actual 3D models? I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna get my phone out because I want to look at it. Where's my phone? Where'd I put my phone? I have it right next to me. It's like under my butt cheek or something. There should be a yokai that does that. There should be a yokai that makes you sit on your stuff. Oh, Swelton evolution. Swelton fused with Sproink. Just like a big fat ass that sits on everything. Oh no, it could be like a T-Rex evolution or something. The guy that destroys everything. Crossed with Cheek Squeak. My phone was under my keyboard. It was under my keyboard. Don't give them ideas. We need a video that's like top 20 yokai why yokai watch failed. And it's just like Cheek Squeak, Cut and Cheese, Snoddle. What do you recommend to do first in Psychic Spectre's post-game as Kuchiki Soul? I have this classic video about grinding XP that still holds up. I would definitely follow that if you need XP. Fighting Head of Steam on the Happy-Go-Lucky Express, or not the Happy-Go-Lucky, the Yoma Express, is kind of your goal, because that lets you access the post-game area Gara Gara Land. But if you can't beat the boss on the train, you get stuck. So first you want to level up after beating Psychic Spectres, and then you want to go on the train. Kind of in that order. Okay, we're going to search up this guy on my phone. Eterna Yokai Watch Papercraft. I'm going to build this. Because I love Papercrafts. Since you guys make them, I'll make an all-nighter one for you guys. I just didn't know if there would be people who would do it. Oh, I think I found it. I don't know about that. I don't know if I found it. Vayashis 11 Stepa Papercraft. Side mission. we got a request. We got a side mission from Whisper. I have no clue. Oh, here it is. Oh, wow. Okay, this is not what I was envisioning, but it's still cool. Yeah, I was kind of worried it would be this. There are these kinds of papercrafts, and then there's a different kind of papercraft you can do. I like these, though. These are really cool. I have never seen these before. These are wicked. These are like his own art. It's really cool. I want to do a 3D model papercraft. That still doesn't really exist for Yokai Watch like it does for other games. I'm going to do all-nighter papercraft. Wicked papercraft? Yeah, dude, a little wicked mask that you could put on any of the papercrafts, and then an optional wicked texture that, like, darkens it. That'd be kind of cool. Fudo Kai looks like a DeviantArt OC of Fudo. Are you serious? I kind of get what you mean. The gold and red is kind of regal, but it's also kind of edgy. I remember being super into Fudo's summoning song when Shadowside came out. I still sing it from time to time, says member Yakishin. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him that I still do that all the time? Kind of embarrassing. I really like it though. I was just doing it last night when we were hunting Sira. The Fudo Mio summoning song is a classic. Can you give me a website where I can make papercrafts? Asked Voldy. Making it is really complicated. Drakunyan's my favorite yokai, like one of my favorite yokai, and I have a plushie of him. So I could do that. I could do that. What's up, Ian? Hey, welcome back, dude. What level are your combat lives in Fantasy Life I? 0 except for brand new. If they're all maxed, does brand new get powerful? Yes, actually. So the hero skills for the other lives buff brand new in Fantasy Life. That's a great question, Ian. The hero lives will all buff your brand new life. It will get you bonus damage, bonus crit rate. And so if they add like a charge attack or something in an update, we're cooking. The stick's just for fun, though. It's just funny. Hukaz asks, who are you hunting right now? We're continuing the Zero hunt from last night, so now we're at over 3 hours. Yeah, if I make it, it will just be a PDF that I upload to Wildwood. Super Tiger, this is a mod. Practic user, welcome back from last night. Great to see ya. Yeah, this is our longest yokai hunt so far. The A ranks take the longest for whatever reason. I don't really get it. Swash, 3 tries. 0, 30 tries, 0 befriends. Okay. Guess we're doing 0 now. Who do I go to get first out of Nathaniel's friends in Yokai 2? Ah, yes, the 3 Slimamander seals of Yokai Watch 2. Except they're spread out across 3 regions instead of 1 tiny area. I would say go do Captain Crash first because I like him. He's really cool. He's epic. Cool pirate guy. Oh, yeah. Yokai with recolors are good to do papercrafts for. That's not a bad idea. Huh. Manny Rocket says popularity should stack. I totally agree. Sadly, it doesn't. Whoa, whoa. Come on. Come on, lock it! Woohoo! Insta befriending a random yokai guaranteed every battle sounds very overpowered. I'm sorry. It would be nice to have, but I don't necessarily think they should do it. Next question, says Ian. Let's go. What item slots can increase drop rate and increase XP since the last patch? Accessories for XP, and then everything can get drop rate. So you want to put it on shields for Paladin. Just makes it way easier. 0, bro. Can't you save before encountering 0? No, no, no. Pay attention to how we're doing it, guys. Notice how anytime we reload from the start menu, it refreshes the spawns. Therefore, we can't save and reset when a yokai spawns, because that's the process of spawning a yokai in the first place, you know? It would be nice. But the only reason this spawn method works is because saving doesn't actually save the yokai spawns. It just saves your location. The yokai spawns generate fresh anytime you click continue. Sadly. There was a time I found a random Beelzebub in a trash can, says member Hyakushin, gave him some cup ramen and decided to join me. Oh my god, yeah. That's happened before, yeah. Just giving the 1-star food because that's all you have. Be very specific about slots for experience. I only have glasses, says Ian. It's only glasses. When I say accessory, I mean glasses. Because technically it can be an eye patch if you do the eye patch. And they might do like earrings or something. It's literally just that, which sucks. Yeah, Yokai Watch is nice because you can use books to set your natures however you want. Mr. Gold asks, why is the game in English? Well, personally, I want it to be. So that's the first reason. And then the second reason is that it's a mod, which is, you know, that's what you're asking. That's what you're looking for. But if I didn't want it to be in English, it would be in Japanese, you know? You can get Beelzebub without fusing, Sukas. Some yokai in Yokai 1 drop their fusion item, and that's the only way to get it. Maybe that's how he works? Shard of Evil? Is that how it works? Outside of the quest. We gotta get Timid Devil. I have an original anime sketch used in the production of the anime of Beelzebub, of a whole frame of him, and he's looking epic. It's coming in the mail soon. It's the first time I've ever seen anything like that on eBay, dude. It was crazy. I asked him if he has more, but he literally told me yokai production materials are rare, so he doesn't have more. I was like, God damn it. I expected that. I can't find the mod in your description, says Donkey Moleman. It should definitely be there. Go to GameBanana.com and you'll find it. You finished Sakuna member Hyakushin. Oh, wow. I've always meant to play it because I tried it at E3 and I like it. How do I get Wobble Walk as Kuchiki Soul? Which game? You can get him in Yokai 2, Busters, 3, and 4. In 4, he's literally just from the Crankakai. That's the easiest. In Busters, I think he's in a Crankakai coin too, actually. There's like a boss coin, isn't there? 2, says Kuchiki Soul. There is a special quest for Wobble Walk. I don't think I did a video on it, but I did do a stream for it, right? Is that what we did? He's also a mission reward in Busters for his Ultra mission, right? The coin economy in B1 is probably worse than 3, says Afureru. The coin economy in B1 and 3 when the coin economy for Son Goku walks into the room. Like 90% of yokai and Son Goku are literally just in the Crankakai, and that's it. Zero. Cut to knock and drop serious like. Yeah, it's pretty funny, right? Wait. There we go. The music kind of cut off for me. Is the mod free? Yes, man. Absolutely, yes. Is there any point in not eBaying my Switch 1 after buying a Switch 2 SE? And I never sell my gaming stuff. My $40 copy of Yokai Watch 3. We got zero while I was talking about how I will never sell my copy of Yokai Watch 3. That's very, it says something, right? The zero is real. Not scalping is real. Treasuring your valuable items is real. Treasure the things that are precious to you, and you'll never have any regrets in life. On that note, I'm sorry for not treasuring you all. Zero approaches you. My heart roars! Roar! For friends! Become friends with Zero, yes. We got him! Zero! Todoroki! No nickname, I like Zero. Dude. Remember Hyakushin, we thought we'd get him on this one? Nice prediction. Zero did not want to befriend us. Literally over 30 fights. But then Zero was like, yeah, bro, I was trying to buy Yokai Watch 3 and it's like $450. I hear you. It's BS. Let me join you real quick. What else is there to do in the Night Rain, Espada guy? There is apparently, I think Azure said that there's a yokai spot, right? Didn't he come in and say that? And then, there's Uncle Infinite. And so we're trying to do everything in a single rainy night, because this is the first time that it's ever rained at night in Yokai Watch 1 so far, during our 40-hour playthrough. Rain at night? Night rain? Night rain? Huh. Sounds like an intriguing concept. They could do something with that. Say that again. Oh, it's Wandering Manor time. Speaking of Night Rain. What does that have to do with Night Rain? Everything's random, just like Night Rain. Why does Gakuen game have midair poses from Sonic Rush? Oh god, I know what you mean. That's literally, I would think of that too. That's exactly what I would think of. We only got one summon today, really? You saw an S rank? We gotta go back. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Axolotl, you're playing Deltarune? I did a playthrough of the first chapter. No one ever told me to do the rest. It's still on the channel, though. We found Uncle Infinite. We gotta rug the eggs and donate today, yes. Okay, this is our first Uncle Infinite. Does he like veggies or meat? Has anyone done 100% playthrough of Sangokshi? Yes, Charmaine. Our friend, Japan Commercials for you too. He's a good friend of ours. He did a killer playthrough for the series, the game recently. Highly suggest it. He takes great footage. He's one of the only other people I know who actually like cares about video quality in terms of like the image, where it's like, it has to look good when I upload it. I like obsessing over that sort of thing, and he has good footage. Hora! We need lights translations on billboards, says Afaderu for Gakuen. Yep. I'm gonna install that. Off the Grounder says, Levy, I remember your Rook Self's cards. Oh my god, do you actually? I had to say it out loud. That is hilarious. Who did a Sangokshi playthrough as Charmaine? The only person I know that's done a Sangokshi playthrough is Japan Commercials for you too. I think he shortened his name. What does he go by now? I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure he shortened his name. Did you ever find out what a roux is? Like the food? Axolotl says you should play chapter 2 through 4 of Deltarune, but you didn't watch the chapter 1 playthrough yet. Huka says you should do one after this playthrough. I really liked chapter 2 when I played it. The children yearn for Homestuck, apparently. I was talking about Yokai Sangokshi. Oh, thank God, dude. Breathing a sigh of relief there. Yeah, I've been meaning to do a Yokai Sangokshi playthrough for a really long time. I told you guys that a couple years ago. More like a year and a half ago. Like April last year, I told you guys that. So I've been wanting to do it for a while. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, dude, people can deny it all they want. But the only reason that Deltarune is popular is because it's literally the Homestuck video game that never was. I'm serious. I'm serious. That is my personal theory. Whenever people are like, why did the Homestuck video game never happen? Why did it fail? It's like, oh, it did happen. It's called Deltarune. That's why it's popular. Very silly game. Yeah, I think Light's gonna do a Sangokshi mod at one point. What's the best XP grinding spot after beating Yokai 1? I'm too weak for Infinite Inferno. Yeah, same. You can go to Mount Wildwood and talk to Lucas and fight the final boss. And he'll give you XP. Jiba Gunpei. The best protagonist. Need milk. It's not open at night? Seriously? Are there QR code locked yokai? There are a crap ton of Crankakai locked yokai in general in Sangokshi. It's like literally over half the medallion. I forget who told me this. It might have been Goat King or something like that. It's a really ridiculous amount. Yeah, we are just biking around looking for Uncle Infinite here. Uncle Infinite should be our final Rain at Night yokai. They're all rare, too, which is crazy. Just gotta drive around and keep an eye out, I guess. Can Terror Time happen as Captain? Yeah, it can. Retro, welcome back. Uncle Infinite was your first S rank Hukasa? Wow. What does he do? Did we check Wayfarer Manor? Yes, we did, Chi-Square. We only got one summon today. I guess we didn't check who it is, actually. Oh, right, yeah. Yokai won't loaf. I was wondering if it was that. Good in spirit. Looks strong. He looks kind of good. So Doubles has a higher technique. Does he have a higher spirit as a result? Gradually heals allies, steadily heals allies. Is Doubles straight up better? Who has the higher strength? We gotta rub the egg. There's old Saint Trick. Oh, he's a healer. Huh. And scatter money in spirit. I love our Pepion. If you rub the golden egg 30 times, you get the platinum bar for Castellius Max. I'm pretty sure it's the only way to get it. Let's go into the manor here. Would you do a 100% playthrough of Sangokshi, asked Charmaine? Yes. Starting with Yokai Watch 1, it is officially the start of our 100% journey for every game, because that seems to be missing on YouTube. And we can definitely do it. Just full 100% chronicle for every single Yokai game. Beelzebub. Wow, there he is. I want the Shard of Evil from him now. Let's see if he drops it. Cool. 100% Yokai Watch Just Dance. I've been working on a video for that. It's a secret, though. You can't tell anybody. It's a secret between me, you, and the general public that this video is available to. The secret Yokai Watch Just Dance video is in progress. Good luck with Yokai Watch 3, says Doan. So for Yokai Watch 3, to completely confess, we will be resuming our previous live stream only playthrough of Yokai 3. And so... I totally lost my train of thought there. Sorry. Let's hunt for Uncle Infinite. Do it over? I don't wanna. Retro says my team was always Jibanyan and S ranks. That is definitely true. A lot of people did that. Whenever people have difficulty beating Dame Dead Time, they always have Jibanyan D on their team. Why not do the entirety of 3, S Mini Rocket? Because if we start from square one, then the stream content will be identical, to a series of streams that I'm already really proud of and really like. So I will probably just pick up our save file and continue from there. 3 is a very long game. Who's the scariest shadow side, S. Voldy? I would need to look at the full list of them, but Ghost Rider's pretty creepy. Charlie's shadow side. Alfredo says Secret Karma hack. Jibanyan D with a team of cranky yokai. Yep. Hey Leafy, what's up, Astrid? Going for 100% in Yokai 1. Any tips? Saving and reloading from the title screen is the fastest way to reset a spawn point. So if you save and then you click this and you go back to title, that's the quickest way to reset a specific spawn. Oh yeah, Shadow Side Professor is creepy. Zundomaru Shadow Side is pretty creepy, yeah. Oh, what's that? A rank? Huh? Huh? What is this? Oh, it's Papa Bolt. I already have him. I love Shadowside Blazion. Have you seen the summer alt for Shadowside Blazion? It's really cool. He's holding this huge firework. It cooks. I can upload it. I have him now. I didn't have him when I was recording stuff. Yeah, getting the legendary Unchikuma or Professor in Yokai Watch 4 is literally just like, here he is! Get him in a mission! Okay. Yeah, Charmaine, Yokai Sangokshi is very underrated. I have footage of myself playing a dead Sangokshi sequel for mobile. I have to edit the footage. But it's like, I played a Lost Yokai game at this point. Kind of cool. Mini Rocket says, I haven't seen Shadowside, so I can't give my opinion. That is totally fair. That is very respectable. Where do you grind for 5-star coins as Practic user? I don't think you can. Mango, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. If you can't stay, just leave a like. It helps so much. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. Always makes me happy. Trying to chat while looking at my watch and not missing these spawns it's a skill. I couldn't understand anything in Sangokshi, says Warlock. Yep, Sangokshi was impossible to play if you didn't know Japanese or spam Google Translate. We had a guy on Wildwood that would translate everything, and we had an active community for it. But when the game died, we actually lost quite a few, like, active members of the community. Like, it was the last thing keeping them into Yokai Watch. Have you played Puni in a while, S-Stone? Yes. In fact, I have even uploaded some shorts recently that did pretty all right. Like my beloved Evangelion Misato. Very Yokai Watch related. You got Noko in 7 tries? Oh, that's funny. 7's a lucky number. You missed those streams, Don? Which ones? Puni? Or Sangokshi? The Puni streams? Yeah, the last time I streamed Puni was a couple years ago now, huh? Puni community has kind of withered up. I can do a stream for, like, the next interesting event. But... how do I put it? I think everybody who would watch it would rather just play Yokai 1. Am I wrong? Maybe I am. I also play Puni, says Retro. I'm going through the events currently. I have a soft spot for it because I love the designs. We know that Level 5's original character designer does still work on it. At least in part. I got bored of Puni, says Astrid. That is so true. The way that they bring back old boss characters like Yokaiju, only to make it specifically locked to gambling. $6 per chance, 0.5% chance each time. Yeah, we gotta find a good spot to quit and reload in, you know? I guess that one's a good spot. Oh, Infinite only appears in Donut Hills. Thank you. Is there a strategy to getting good yokai and Puni, or is it all luck from hell, asked Astrid. You can actually look at the rates in the Crank-a-kai, guys. And the rate is 0.5% chance per crank. That's 1 in 200. And they want you to pay for this. Gacha games are very unique. They aren't really video games so much as money-making machines that pretend to be video games. And are very good at tricking people into believing otherwise. So I must warn you that even though I love Puni for its flashy animations and beautiful drawings, it's evil and it's spawned from hell. The evil Yokai Watch game you should never play. What if Puni Puni was good as Saponaru? It would be called Yokai Watch Wibble Wobble, and it would be so good that nobody plays it and it dies. Have you played Persona 5 Phantom X? Yeah, it's like Ultra Garbo. It's just layers upon layers upon layers of fake currencies and locking stuff and 0.1% stat increases to confuse you and make you wonder what you're even spending your time and money on. Oh my god, it's so Garbo compared to main Persona. Play Metaphor. Metaphor is so good. Yeah, Phantom X is a great example of what I was just talking about it. I played an hour of it, and I'd rather play Tactica, says Astrid. So true, so true, so true. The way that it was like, go into all these different menus just to do like 0.1% more fire damage. I'm like, oh my god, this is not why I played Persona. This is not why I played Persona. That's basically what Puni is for Yokai Watch. You know what I mean? Retro says you can get OP in Puni quite fast. For the main story, yeah, if you like to do the main story. I started playing Candy Crush because screw gacha games, says Astrid. That is quite the mindset. Drop Puni for Candy Crush, everyone. Charmaine says, I also want to do 100% playthroughs of all the Yokai Watch games, so thank you for doing these 100% playthroughs. I'm going to use them as a guide when I have the games. Oh, perfect. That's my exact goal. I'm glad I could help you out, Charmaine. I'll keep doing this stuff for people like you, so thank you for your message. I wonder what's the chance for Soultimates to cancel each other, and why the description highlights it as Vessel. I have no clue. It makes no sense to me. Because, like, when do those situations ever arise? It's very rare, right? So for Ultimates to highlight that they cancel other Ultimates, it's like, whoa, the chance better be 100%. Because the timing for that is tight. It's weird to me that Yokai World alts are fully designed yokai with complete kits, says Off the Grounder. Yeah, Yokai Watch World was a yokai gacha with battle gameplay that was a combination of Yokai 2 and 3. It was like a new modern vision for Yokai Watch. It was freaking insane, dude. It was so awesome. Instead of having a wheel, you dragged and dropped your medals in like 3, but then it was the normal row of 3 instead of the grid. It was just the row. It was really freaking cool, man. It was a mobile game. I like to log into World and do the gacha back when it existed. It was fun. Yeah, maybe canceling Ultimates are meant to be used against bosses? Like in-game bosses, maybe? I think that's a good way to cross by 3 spawns. Yeah, why is Puni the game that survives? Probably because Sangokshi was the one that came up with premium characters first. Literally just selling random yokai in bridal outfits for $80. Bridal Omatsu. Okay. I see how it is now. Astrid asks, if you could add any boss from any yokai game to the first game, which boss would you pick? I would love to see Zenlightener. That would be awesome. I want to see how he would work in the row format. Retro asks, what is with popularity? It is a skill where if one yokai on your team has popularity, you will increase the probability of yokai joining you. The misconception here is that popularity is an on or off skill. Once it's turned on, you can't necessarily get more of it. So if you have 6 yokai with popularity, it doesn't do anything different from having 1, because popularity is already turned off. Yokaiju would be cool to see, yeah. That would be awesome. Astrid says, wait, popularity doesn't stack? Welcome to the 101 Leafy channel, where we tell you that popularity doesn't stack for 8 years straight. Because it's the most common misconception in Yokai Watch, and it's still brand new to people every stream. It's the best running joke, dude. I'm so happy we could help someone out. Yokai Watch does a terrible job communicating this. I've had 3 Schmoopy on my team in Yokai 1, says Astrid. Yep, it happens to everyone, don't worry. There's literally nothing in the game that points to this. It's so funny. Funi has done irreparable damage to Yokai Watch, says Warlock. People thinking that Casanuva's ultimate increases befriend chance. When all it does is heal your yokai. Yeah, if you beat Gargaros with 6 Casanova, you should get a popularity item, like a little trophy that increases friend chance. Yokai 3 has Forbidden Fruit for guaranteed befriends. That was only added in Sukiyaki, though. That update came out 6 months later in Japan. You got Count Cavity on Crank? Let's go, Practic! Woohoo! He's awesome. Defend Arena cooked. Did you see this, you guys? They started doing new Reborn Legends. Have you guys heard of the Reborn Legend yokai? I can walk you through them. I don't have Shurabi, but I guess Shurikoma got reincarnated as a pirate. Kuka says, Loki, I think Forbidden Fruits ruined the trading longevity of the Yokai 3 community. I would argue, like, cheating and all of that impacts it way more than Forbidden Fruits. Retro says, I love Forbidden Fruit. I once cheated 99 of them. So, how about those 101 Leafy takes, huh? There are 0 female Tough Tribe yokai, and so for Gilgaros Reborn, they made it the Oni Princess, which was really cool. And then Bushinyan, or Shogunyan, is a warrior that serves the leader of Japan, right? So basically serving the Japanese government in ancient times. So Shogunyan gets reborn as a future yokai. He's future Shogunyan. And he serves, like, the secret cyber police. And he serves Snyat, which is a Nyan SWAT parody. And he uses super hacking technology to slice people with his cyber sword. It's really funny. And then, Dandoodle is a dandy poodle. So he gets reborn as a dandy fish instead. He's literally a fish with the Dandoodle face. And then I think that's all of the Reborn Legends from the first. Oh, no. The last one is Young Bloom. We got Young Bloom, who is Elder Bloom in his prime era, which is freaking awesome. One of my favorites. I already covered Shirabeard. And then the new series of Reborn Legends has 2 so far. Or 3 so far. 3 so far. One of them's a Deva. Ancient Enma gets reborn as just his original form when he was ruling. He's ultra powerful. He's basically like a little older than Enma. And then they sort of do the same thing for Bourgeoisie as well, where they call him Young Bourgeois. And it's Bourgeoisie when he was, or Flash D Cash, sorry, when he was younger and making all of the money that he ended up with as a yokai, I guess. Or when he was younger as a yokai. Same thing, same difference. And then finally, my favorite concept, Spoilerina gets reborn as Defenderina. And she protects everything precious to you, including your secrets, so that nobody can spoil any of it. It's actually a great idea. Yeah, I don't know what they were cooking with the name Flash T Cash. It's a little, spicy. Oh, guys, we're resetting on the wrong road. Uncle Infinite does not spawn here. He spawns in Donut Hills or whatever. It's over here. Clearly, he can't spawn here. I think we verified that. Sauna Road. Donut Hill is over here. So if you reset over there, you're never going to find him. He doesn't spawn there. Here are a few Donut Hill telephone poles. Is Y School Heroes Busters 3? Asks Astrid. Mechanically, yes. Wildwood says Donut Hills, says Warlock. There you go. Yeah, Busters 3 is basically Y School Heroes. I'm excited for Pokemon Legends ZA. It's like Yokai Watch 4, too. I don't know about Yokai Watch 4. I just can't really imagine myself playing a Yokai Watch game in real-time action. Holy crap, Legends ZA looks amazing. No. That was never me. But personally, I'm very excited for Legends ZA because I really liked Yokai 4's gameplay. And it looks very similar. Astrid says, ZA looks incredible. Yeah. I really like what they're doing with it. Does ZA let you take Pokemon Souls, Stone? Okay, maybe it doesn't do that. Does it have online battles? I think it does, right? That's kind of hype. Astrid says they've been playing Yokai Watch 4 with English patch and haven't enjoyed a game like this in so long. Oh, perfect. Light finally finished it up recently. He worked so hard on it for so long. He did an amazing job. Rowdy Rex, welcome. You can't really do anything as the trainer in ZA. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yokai 4 is still pretty different in that case. You can change your watcher, and they all have different abilities, and they fight. Mega Victory Bell actually looks awesome. Oh, Pikmin sweeps, though, yeah. This is technically, Yeah, New Master, what's up? We're hunting Uncle Infinite. We got it to rain at night, and we don't want to blow the chance. What is the yokai spot that's only when it rains at night? Where is that? We need it, I think. He doesn't want to spawn for us. We got him once on accident. Did you get Swash? Yes, we did. We got him yesterday. And then we managed to get Zero this morning. Pump a bolt, as usual. If you had to vote, what's your favorite Puni sub-series? Because I got the character badges for the Shogi series. And I really like the Shogi designs. But Fusion would obviously be my favorite because Alnida got a Fusion, and he got a whole event dedicated to him. And that was really cool. Fusion was very yokai-centric in general. I bet they're going to start Fusion 2 soon. I wonder if that's what they're doing in September. Because I can't really figure out what the content's going to be in September. Maybe they start a new series. And if they start a new series, maybe it's Fusion 2. If it's going to be a sequel series, because they held a poll saying, what game would you like to see a story sequel to in Puni Puni? And you can vote 1, 2, 3, Busters. I voted for Busters, and I think everyone else did too. And so, I think it's going to happen. But I don't know if it's going to be next month. It might take them longer to make it. But eventually, Puni will have a story that's a canon sequel to Busters 1. Or Blasters, if you know it as that. And it's going to be pretty hype. One time they did a Shadowside sequel event. It was a couple years ago, so maybe it will be Y School Heroes that they do this September. We definitely have space for a collab, but I don't know what it will be unless it's like some weird anime VTuber thing, as usual. Or we could get a Fantasy Life collab, like a level 5 collab. I really want to see Fantasy Life. There's just some dead empty space this September for either a new series in Puni Puni, or like a collab, or level 5 event, or something. And I really want to see them use it for something. Yeah, Busters is the best game. Off the Grounder asks, what do you think of the Blasters Plus Plus mod? I think it's made by some really fantastic people, and I think it does a lot to keep the fan base alive and playing the game. Don says, imagine if they had Enma and Kyra fuse for an event, like in the Yokai 4 movie. That would be peak. That actually would be peak. I need 3DS Online back, please. Yeah. I would kill for Buster's Switch. The wonders it would do for the yokai community. Imagine if they had Enma and Kyra fused to Dark Enma. I love that, dude. They should bring that back, yeah. They really should. Yeah, Retro, I watch a lot of Japanese channels for yokai. And they do some crazy achievements. They always kind of inspire my content, usually. Skip 2 and 3. I want my online busters back, says Astrid. Yes! Hugas would be foaming at the mouth for it. Uh-huh. It's literally right there. I think level 5 knows that it's a guaranteed sale, so they're saving it for when they need it. But I think they need it now. Charmaine, thank you so much. She says, before I go to bed, I want to say this. Thank you, Leafy. I'm grateful for YouTubers like you that keep Yokai Watch alive on YouTube. I really appreciate that. There are dozens of us out there, so even if it feels a bit lonely sometimes, you guys really help make it feel the opposite of that. Like we have just enough people, right? The only thing is, when we don't have online play, it's like, where are these, right? It still feels lonely. I want to log on and see everyone's lobbies, and I want to help the Usapion bees that keep dying and don't have equipment on. Guys, I'm sorry for kicking you from my lobby if you didn't have equipment on. I want to play with you now. I miss it. Snack World is cool, but sometimes I yearn to go back to our busting roots, says Bottle Guy. Yep. I feel like a yokai PC collection on Steam would sell incredible, says Astrid. It would sell 2 million copies. It seriously would. Level 5 doesn't realize. Digimon sold over 1 million more copies. It only sold 500,000, and then it got over to like 1.5 million. Once they did the PC switch for. And yeah, like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts sold crazy, right? Didn't everything in Square Enix's portfolio except the PC ports of Kingdom Hearts, like, tank? And the PC ports saved them financially? I'm pretty sure that happened. Guys, I'll even do Enma 5 trials with you. That's how bad I want online back. I'll do Lord Enma's 5 trials. We did that as a joke when the online was ending. We did a whole segment of the Before Online Dies streams where I played Lord Enma's 5 trials with people. Where the joke was that people always asked for help with it. I never got Enma, says Hukas. I kid you not. I got Enma on my first try when we did our retry last year, when we did our replay last year. I got Enma on my first try. I literally got him on my first try. If Buster's comes back, which copy are you getting? I'll probably get Red Cat Core, because I did White Dog Squad last time. I did both. But I'll probably do Red Cat on my first playthrough if they remake it, just to mix it up. Nyata might be Crank exclusive in Son Goku, says Shadowcat. Oh wow, yeah. Everyone is. When Rudy died, that was a red cat corpse, says Voldy. You remember my old thumbnail from like 7 years ago? The red cat corpse? Retro got the dog bobble. You remember that? Oh my gosh. I like to do weird anime screenshots. I had like a series of weird anime screenshot thumbnails for the streams. You were in 1st grade? Seriously? That's like wild to me. Thank you so much for coming back, dude. Seriously. I'm getting Bunny Space Core, or whatever it's called in English, says Mini Rocket. Okay, I actually know what you're talking about. I actually know. It's, Moon Rabbit Crew. I had to translate that one from English to English. Moon Rabbit Crew, you're in 8th grade now? That's really impressive. Wow. Can't wait to play Noko in Blasters, says Huka. Yeah. He's really fun. Oh, what is that? What is this? Uncle Infinite number 2. We finally found him. It's Unk. It's me when I'm still playing Yokai Watch 10 years later. We found Unk Infinite. Hurry up. How did you get into Yokai Watch as Astrid? I tell this story a lot. Here's how I got into Yokai Watch. I really loved Inazuma 11 because I was into Pokemon. And Pokemon fans said that if you like Pokemon, then you should get into something called anime, because Pokemon's not a cartoon, it's an anime. Ooh, how mysterious. Tell me more, I said. And they said, try this new thing called Inazuma 11 by Level 5. You can watch it on YouTube with English subtitles. Trust me, it's better than the dub. Now, I was in America, so we didn't get anything for Inazuma. So I had equal access to the European English dub and the Japanese dub with English subtitles. I was baby tier young, single digit age. And I watched like all of Inazuma on YouTube, where it was in 3 parts per episode, because you could only upload videos up to 8 minutes long back then. And everybody in the comments, like, would speculate about the episodes and stuff. It was really weird. It was like just literal anime on YouTube with YouTube comments. Inazuma is peak, says Patrick Max. There you go. Yes, yes. And so then an announcement came out shortly after where Level 5 said they're making something new called Yokai Watch. And by the time I heard about it, they had the anime out. And we didn't get them on our second try. And I watched what was fan subbed of the anime, and it was only like 20 or so episodes. And I saw the episode with Wazat, where he makes Keita hallucinate the Inazuma 11 reference, and it sold me. I was like, okay, I was already into it, but now this is the best thing ever. And so from there, I needed somebody to tell about the reference, right? I needed to talk to people, right? And you can see where this is going. I couldn't talk to anyone about the reference, so what did I do? What did I do? I made the Yokai Watch subreddit. And then I've always just kind of existed in my own space. I've just kind of existed on the subreddit, on my YouTube channel, and then we have the Yokai Discord. I find the rest of the internet can be a little scary. Yeah, I was just like, holy peak, bro. We just got Zero today. Yeah, what's up, Pichu? Welcome back. You played the Victory Road story mode demo again today, Shadowcat? Yeah, it's addictive. Retro says, I got into Yokai Watch because my dad thought Yokai Watch was Pokemon. Are you kidding me? No way, dude. Yeah, but it's still a good game, so you got into Yokai Watch. That is so funny. My corner is my room. I like my corner, says Astrid. I found a Botabats account. I should replay the demo. It's been a year, says Warlock. Every time you replay the demo, you get to see the metal pipe scene a few times. Dong, metal pipe to the skull. He'll be fine. He wakes up the next day. He's okay. Average level 5 game. You know, back in the Yokai Watch 1 days, during the prime of Yokai Watch, they used to call me Watcher 007. 0 befriends, 0 medals, 7 stakes. Consumed by Uncle Infinite. It's sad but true. Yambo coin time. What trash shall I receive today? Says Warlock. Please get Summer Dame Dead Time. You might say there's no way that they're selling Dame Dead Time in a swimsuit in Yokai Watch Puni Puni right now. That can never happen. They would never sell Dame Dead Time in a swimsuit. Chat. I bring unfortunate news. Dame Dead Time has put on the swimsuit. Am I the only one that doesn't see Komasan as a dog? Asked Mini Rocket. There is literally a dog statue at the Mount Wildwood Shrine that Komasan is from in the episode that he is introduced in. J-Burb says they're selling Dame Dead Time in a swimsuit. Correct. I could elaborate by saying that it's a different form of her that looks significantly more human. But it's funnier to just say that Dame Dead Time's in a swimsuit and leave it at that. You know how they say in the story that she was canonically super beautiful when she was younger? It's her when she looked like that. It is not the fat form, but that would be so funny, dog. Did we nearly see Blizzy in one in Blasters? S. Kurtraxis. We got swimsuit Blizzy in Goonie. Her name is Princess Beach. I remember back in the day, yokai community had nothing to get angry about. I mean, they still don't. So they would take anything and make a big deal out of it. I remember Princess Beach came out back in the day and people were like, I cannot believe they put Blizzy in a bikini. Yokai Watch would never do that. And it's like, bro. Robonyan was like just shaking his ass at the camera, begging for the spear, like 2 episodes ago. Let Blizzy put the bikini on. Did my game crash? Or what happened here? Here we go. We're back. Yeah, Dame Dead Time got some attention. Komasan's based on real Komayanu statues, if I'm correct, says Retro. You are correct. Yeah. I don't know who this black and green robot kid is, says Warlock. Are you baiting me here? You're obviously talking about Deep Shadow Galaxy from Y School Heroes. Stop, dude. He's not a robot. He's a yokai hero transformation. Was hoping for Whisper in a swimsuit, says Funhow. We already got that. It's called Rampaging Whisper. You know the recurring gag in the anime where Whisper turns into a terrifying human that looks like Evangelion? They made that into a Puni unit. Bruce Whisper. Yeah, we never really got McCracken backstory, huh? That's kind of weird. Is there a Wicked Whisper alt? Nope. They haven't done jack crap with Wicked since I did that YouTube short 2 years ago. Where I was like, guys, they made a double Zeta rank Wicked in Yokai Watch Puni. That's the last, I share all the Wicked news we get. That's the end of it. We have 3 double Zeta rank Wicked units, and that's it in Puni. I am the biggest Wicked fan. And by that, I mean, I have all 2 Wicked yokai in Puni. Because there are only 2. It's kind of what I was leading up to there. I don't know how else to put it. Enma Whisper? No, Whisper doesn't get that much attention, guys. Enma gets plenty, though. He's gonna get a new alt to this New Year's, I think. Oh, right, Aqua's skill. That's right, Aqua's skill deals more damage to Wicked. That's the first time that a collab has ever acknowledged Wicked. It's freaking insane, bro. Because she's a goddess that purifies people. Come on now. Have you guys seen Ocean Shutendoji? Yokai Watch Shadow Side villain goes to the beach and goes surfing. It's a Nyambo exclusive paid character. Here's our third Uncle Infinite, but I have him and he's one of my favorites. First of all, he's got the drip. Second of all, he's got the aura. Third of all, he's garbage and deals no damage. But fourth, I love him because of 1 and 2. You guys know what I mean, right? We all have those yokai. How are called the Busters version? Asked Mini Rocket. You guys are gonna have to help me out with this one. I have a playlist of the Busters version, my playthrough, if you want to watch it. It's on that homepage of my YouTube. I have some really cool playlists. I have some great playlists for Yokai Watch. Classic playlists. Going in. How do you make a YouTube short? If you have a video that's under 90 seconds and it's a square or vertical position, YouTube will force it to be a short. You have no choice. He's gonna table flip. Watch out, Brokai. He's pretty tough here. Did I just get notified of a short you released 5 hours ago? What the heck, YouTube? That's Mini Rocket. That's what I'm saying! You guys see my struggle out here, right? I released a YouTube short, and either you don't even get notified, or you get the notification 5 hours late. And then you come into the chat and it's like, why haven't you made any YouTube shorts lately? And it's like, why hasn't YouTube recommended any shorts lately, right? YouTube is such a stupid platform because of that. Oh my God, that's the struggle, right? That is the struggle, right? Where it's like, YouTube doesn't even show you guys the videos I make. YouTube, what are you doing, bro? Oh! We got it! Uncle Infinite coming in after the rant. So young, but so strong. I'm so impressed. Let's be friends. All right, Unc. You need some young friends. We got him. Let's go, everyone. So there is a yokai spot. What is the yokai spot? We're trying to do true 100% and just catalog everything. Next on our rain list for nighttime rain is a yokai spot. It's like turbulent waves or something. It's at Shoten Temple. Thank you, Vessel. Oh, Vessel, have you seen Ray of Light got his Yokai Watch World swimsuit? I was so freaking pumped about that. I love Yokai World alts. I have him too. I can upload that with Ocean Shuten for you. Where might this yokai spot be? Here we go. What is this? What is this? Oh, here it is. Here it is, the turbulent winds. Yes, Papa Bolt. We found Papa Bolt. Papa Bolt! The Bolt! The night rain falls and Papa Bolt thrives in Blossom Heights. You must be something if you can see me. You got some keen eyes. But how are your fists? Let Papa test your fists out in battle. I'm gonna take you out. One shot. Papa Bolt! Thunderbolt! Here we go. We gotta friend him. Yeah, that's a great yokai spot. I'm glad we got him. And now we never have to worry about it raining at night ever again. Until that one mission in Nagasaki in Yokai 2. That is specifically for Umibozu right here, isn't it?
You're good. That was a good fight. This is a token of my gratitude for beating me. Take it.
Lunar Ring. Yeah, it's fun to befriend yokai from special yokai spots like that. And that is going to be a brand new rain-restricted yokai spot. Thunderous Ringing. Papa Bolt was ringing the bell at Shoten Temple in the middle of a storm. It seemed as though he loved it. Nagasaki is my favorite location in all of Yokai Watch besides Aobahara. Oh yeah, dude, it was hype when they uploaded the OST for Yokai 3 before it released. Anyways, tangent. Yeah. I like all of the beach areas in Yokai. Very relaxing. So now we have all of our rain stuff done, which means we can go back to the Infinite Inferno. Oh, what a find, because it's nighttime? Guys, let's do what a find in post-game. What do they have? What a find in post-game. What will they have? This is always one of the best parts of each yokai game. Let's see. Sleep Pillow. Sleep and Study for increased XP. Sticker of Hate for taunting. That's a great selection. Sleep and Study. Sticker of Twitter. I'm glad Chad understands. I forgot Yokai 1 had all these goofy items, says Poonie Guy. What's up, dude? Yeah, I know, right, man? It's like, Yokai 1 had so many unique drawings and cool little, like, knickknacks. Sleep and Study and the Sleep Pillow, my favorite little duo there. I think we technically have Flumpy. Did we get this, underground waterway part in Shopper's Row next to What a Find? You go down here. Does Sleep and Study affect your yokai if Cruncha prevents loafing as practice? Yeah, so Cruncha counters the Sleep and Study, but lets you get the increased XP intake, I think. I think that's a strat. Do you already have Sandy? Asked Retro. We don't. She's too low on the Infinite Inferno for us to get yet. But she's on the priority list, if you know what I mean. Like, we're not there yet, but we'll do it when we get there. I think Azure Dragon is next on the list, isn't he? We unlocked this door here. Lion Smashable Soul PTSD, says Alfredo. Literally one of my most vivid memories of Yokai Watch 2 is farming the freaking Smashable Souls for the video. And then, of course, I love the Pandal image that I made. Like 8-year-old meme now of me pouring Pandal Souls into the furnace to melt them down. Do these items still exist in 2 and 3? There's no way 1 had all these cool, unique items that never appeared again, says J-Burb. Oh, there is a way. And the way is actually pretty specific. They created a system called Souls, where any yokai can be turned into a held item, and each yokai has its own effect. We unlock the door here, which is nice. But this one's locked. Over here, gold chest. Think. Souls were the reason why I don't know these items? As J-Burp, yes. All of the items have souls that replace them. Souls 3 was so much work, says Ducklet. Yeah, until Yokai 3, where you have the treasures that level everything up. But in Yokai 2, it's kind of a chore, honestly. It's like, Vessel says, souls are boring in the aspect that there's no real downside. They're just a pain to level up. Yo, you covered it, though. That's my exact thought. I don't like when there's no, like, skill involved to a level system, if you know what I mean. There's no difference between a level 1 and level 10 soul, outside of the soul being straight up better and just needing to have more souls fed to it. So it's like, you almost cooked. Souls should just be level 10 by default, like special souls. OG Den says, I hated Souls 3, not gonna lie. As a system, it was cool as hell, giving each yokai their own held item effect. But it was a little clunky. And then 3 streamlined things, which was nice. Boss Souls and Busters 1 were epic. I love that. Rare Souls are fun with the special combos. Who's behind here? Devourer Soul. Yes, my goat. Sheen Soul. They could have had souls level in battle with the user, says Warlock. Oh, that's a great idea. Like in Expedition 33, where your Pictos level up. Okay, no, they don't. That's a lie. But you learn them after 4 battles. You know what I mean? I'm generalizing here. For the sake of simplicity. Oh god. Dame Dead Time Soul flashbacks. Guys, I'll use the Dead Time Soul. Don't worry. I'll do the Dead Time Soul. Don't worry. Get into the mission. Guys. Where's the Dead Time Soul? Buster had so many funny moments like that. The limited communication made it so funny, dude. The way that the game is so cartoony and you're all playing as cats, it's like whenever somebody messes up, it's just so funny. Okay. Inferno First Circle, we got it. Do you want to switch to Ian? Yeah, I bought it day 1. You could say that I played a couple hours of Mario Kart World. Somewhere around 1,000. 200. Plus. Or so. So Signaton is supposed to spawn in as Static King sometimes. We've never gotten it to happen. Hang on, we wanted to customize our team, didn't we? Or do we think it's fine as is? I kind of wanted to use Uncle Infinite, depending on what level he joins us at. Due to that lightning element. Holy crap! He's really high level. Oh my god. I'm gonna flip a table. This is crazy. Oh, Zero looks really good, too. And no Lofang. We don't need befriending for the boss, but we need befriending in case we come across a rare yokai. Oops, Greasel. Didn't mean to. He likes meat. Expensive. Spin. Got that Tengu fan in us. Yes. Is Moon Rabbit a free DLC? Yes, Voldy. Yeah, it is. That's the best part. Is this a mod, Ass Haunt? Yes, it is. Oh, we finally got Greasel, guys. We finally got Greasel. I can't offer you any money, but do you want to be friends? Yes. Greasel versus Green Gramps was legendary. That's an amazing episode. Great job, guys. Thank you, Don and Rowdy Rex. And Practic User. Haunt, I like your Komasan icon. I like when I see Komasan icons. Swap yokai, huh? What about Old Man Ecology? Yes, that's the episode. Greasel versus him. Riesel says that being green is just the same thing as being cheap, so he can do it better. It's actually legendary. When Yokai does jokes that only Yokai Watch can do because of its unique set of characters, that's when I get really excited. Level 53, not too bad. Oh, he has a bad technique. It's only level 2, basically. Yeah, the new metal animation for the medallion is faster. It's not as tedious when you befriend. Really nice. So now we got equipment for Uncle Infinite here. What's he gonna be? Strength plus 35, but minus speed. He's got this. Okay, Heartful Unity goes crazy. Tough Unity goes crazy. Hengu goes crazy. Boldness, no missing. Intimidation, no loafing. The golden duo. What else is there to desire? Really? We can swap the Sash and then give Sash to Infinite, I think. That doesn't work. Sleep and study. Gamble Kai? Yeah, we can gamble Kai, but we need coins. Okay, this team can definitely take out Styx Mark 6. Instead of grinding levels, we just befriended more yokai. I thought it would be fun. I thought it's more fun that way, right? Basically, to recap, for those who missed it, we went through the Inferno until the levels of the bosses got really hard. And then we were like, let's go get S-Rank Watch and befriend some yokai. And now we're gonna take on Styx Mark 6. Here we go. Don't you can play with any rules that you want when competing with people online. For Yokai 1, they don't really have any restrictions. You can do unlimited S ranks. It's kind of crazy, actually. How do we learn the name of the fish? When you target them, you see them. You also see weaknesses when targeting in Yokai 1 Remake, which is a really important name. The ones from the Ultimates? He summons different fish for the Ultimates? That's probably just data mining then. .3DS version of Pokemon Shuffle still has microtransactions, says Apueru. Yeah, because the server's down, I think. Dracunion profile picture? Do it. Here's Styx. Here we go. Let's see here. We're definitely dealing enough damage now. Let's use Robonyan's ultimate, and then we have Umibozu for backup when Robonyan gets low. Okay, now that the other fish are spawned here, we're gonna use Tengu's ultimate. Okay. There we go. Gotta take out Zybrow here. Huge Tengu damage. Uh-oh. Let's bring in Umibozu, use Soul. Take out Pepion. Heidelgard, here it is. Is that the first time we used it? It's Scarp. Huge Robonyan rocket punch damage. I'm with the sea. All stats up? Oh, that's amazing. I forgot he did that. We've got a good team going on. Gemble? Sounds like Gamble. Oh, it's like a gem. Gemble. Get the healer. Okay, Tengu's ready to soul. I don't like the fishy feel. Why does Robonyan use ice for his technique, Ascom? That's a great question. I have no clue. I know he's weak to electricity. So maybe they didn't want to have him zap people because of that. Even if he's a machine. Maybe he has a freezer inside. It makes no sense, yeah. He's from the future and the future is cold? No clue. Yeah, now we're cooking here. We need some heals. Keep the damage up on sticks for now. Wait for the next summon. Maybe Pepion Soul? There you go. Party Miracle. Beautiful soul. Okay. Bring in Uncle Infinite for the big attack soul. Why not? Table flip, the best one! Whee! Uh-oh, here it comes. Ferryman Shanty. We're cooked. I'm going for the kill. Here they are. Whoa! Big one. It's a big one. Yeah, he summons the new fish for this ultimate. Yeah, that dealt no damage to him, the water attack. We don't want that. That's the big one. Oh yeah, if I waited to use the Uncle Infinite's ultimate, I could have canceled his. Here it comes! We're beating Styx Mark 6 with a new S-rank team. Afrodito asked which story in Sangokshi to start on. Usapyon for sure. Have you befriended Static King, SCKG? No, we couldn't get him to appear. Galaxy Charm for our efforts. Styx Mark 6 defeated. We can finally proceed in the Infinite Inferno. Can we get that first shortcut? Would be nice. Here we are. Unfold this. Check in with IPO. And we're good to go. Alright, now let's take out Uncle Infinite for Casanova. Uncle Infinite is so high level, though. He came at a great level. Wow, 62 for Casanova. I did not expect that. He's super high level now. Okay, diary, here we go. Oh, geez, that's Clipso. There he is. Lightning Ring, very nice. I love this circle of the Infinite Inferno. It's so weird. Whoa, 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 Tangaloom. Okay. Hey, Mama Aura. Make sure you have a lot of popularity yokai, says CKG. That is wrong. You only need one popularity yokai. Using multiple does not help you, and it does not boost your friend chance. Popularity is an on or off skill. It does not stack. Oh, here we go. Clipso. That was quick. All right. A giant with huge, scary eyes. Ah, doesn't this bring back memories? Who'd have thought our shopping day would have ended with a fight? Well, QB maybe. He might have planned the whole thing. Regardless, we got to meet Komasan thanks to that. I wouldn't call that turn of events entirely unlucky. How about you, Leafy? Are you even listening to my reminiscing? I don't know if this is really the best time, Whisper. Here we go. Tengu's loafing, so let's start off with Ultimate. We're inspirited. Let's purify. Super lucky, very nice. Huge XP. Evercure, purify. Top unity, go. Yeah, this fight's a tough one. Vessel asks, why does Whisper act so casual when you get to the Infinite Inferno in 2? He talks about unrelated stuff, and even Keita is confused. I think it's because you've already been there before, so he doesn't really care. We want to go for the eyes? Great one. Got him. Watch out here. That was a good heal. Casanova heal. All stats up is good. Okay, Umibozu getting flicked is kind of ideal here, because we can rotate like this, and then we can purify. We need the Pepion heal. Oh, he healed himself, okay. I get it. Oh, no Inspirit on Pepion because of the skill. Miraculous scales. Let's go. Pepion's great against bosses. Keep him out here. Robo? Big Storm. Ever 4 can contribute some more damage while purifying. There you go. Perfect. Okay. No effect on Pepion. Yeah, this isn't working. We gotta attack the head. We're not killing the eyes fast enough, but we can still damage him. crap, man. I spent way too long dealing no damage. Because I thought that we would be able to get both eyes at once, but nope. It's just not happening. You just gotta slowly rack up the damage with soul commits, I guess. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Luna, welcome back. It's great to see ya. I was doing all right until this Clipso fight. Pepion died at a really bad moment there. That was not what needed to happen. What element is he weak to? Fire. Yeah, we weren't killing the eyes fast enough. I didn't really expect it, but it was taking forever. So we ended up basically dealing his entire eyes, like HP bar. Oh crap, I didn't realize he was purified because I was talking. He needed to be purified because I was talking. We dealt like the entire HP bar to his eyes, basically. Don't do that. That's better. Go. Wait. Roboneon. He's good, right? Okay. Storm. Don't flick Tengu. Yeah, he wasn't gonna survive that. Uh-oh, Roboneon. This ain't happening. We can do it without items. We just have to focus on the head, which is kind of boring, but we experimented with the eyes, and they just, one of the eyes heals before we pop the other one. I don't really think it's worth it. The eyes regen pretty fast for Clipso. I think it's way more worth it to just go straight for that forehead scar. We'll take him out here. Our beautiful tank is refusing to die. Awesome. I can't believe we lost, says Whisper. I can. How does the building survive the fight? I have no clue. That's a great question. It's the Inferno dimension, so it doesn't count. Oh, but in the actual game, they rebuild it. It's fine. It's a construction site anyways. Shadowcat, you're on a Night Rain run right now. Good luck. Uh-oh. What is this? What did we find? Insomnia early. What? There's a way to get early Insomnia before you beat Clipso? Yo, you can go all the way down to 7? Can you make Bluminoko spawn here? Golden chest. Lunar ring. I bet you can access Bluminoko here. Doesn't he spawn on Circle 7? Oh my god, Zerberker! Yeah, look at him. I'm pretty sure Blue Minoko spawns on the 7th floor. Oh, there's Timidevil. We need him. We're looking for Insomni here. Have you befriended Namahage? asked Stone. Yes, we did. We did it with the E-rank watch, naturally. And we did it right at the start of the game. And we had the beautiful cough cough dealing % HP damage with the In-Spirit. It was lovely. It was awesome. Luna asked, didn't Insomni get nerfed to A rank in the 2nd game? Yes, she does, sadly. Oh, Grumples. Very nice. Anubis Goddess, welcome back. Jibanyan. Insomni, there she is! Get her! What's her favorite food? I forget. Candy, that's right. Never sleep ever. Never ever. Her tail gets super big and she uses it as a shield when she guards. I didn't know that she could do that. That's really cool. Candy. I forget what she does. Oh, yikes. All stats down to ultimate. That's pretty good. Here we go. Double Insomni fight. Oh, we don't have popularity on us. Oh, yes we do. Yes we do. Yeah, see, this is why I like to keep popularity on as often as possible. You never know when you'll find someone you want to befriend. Tengu, finish him off here. Insomni first try? S rank on our first try? It's meant to be. If you become my friend, you'll have so much fun, you'll forget to sleep. Really now. Fumin, we got her. Perfect. Yes. Very nice. All right. I want Dandoodle. One of my faves. I used him to beat Orkanos in my original 3DS playthrough. He's the best. Oh, a little gold chest up here. Top techies, let's go. Let's head up to IPO and slap Insomnia on our team. Practic user, you just pulled Golden Yan? Didn't you pull Count Cavity earlier? That's insane luck today. Orca! Ookia! For the... Oh, we can do Mysterious Unity. Insecure, high chance to give and take critical strikes. I totally forgot that's her skill. Are you serious? I really forgot that's her skill. Huh. Super high spirit and speed. Huh. Not too bad. Ice. He's weak to fire. Why is everyone ice? So we can do Eterna, Insomni, Blizzy, Demona. We've almost got a team together here. We need Sandy. Where does Sandy spawn? Oh, is Sandy right here? Is this also Sandy's spawn point? All right, it's time for the Sandy hunt. Sixth circle for Sandy. Yeah, perfect. Okay, Dice of Fate on Insomni for mega crit chance. Does that stack? I have no clue. I think it does. Proceeding through and down. And down one more here. Okay, that's it. Sixth circle. Yeah, Insomni's actually good. I don't know if they change her skill in later games or what, but I totally forgot she has Insecure. It's like the Pandal skill. I really forgot that. What? Wasn't there a yokai spawn here before? Yeah. I feel like the yokai only spawns when you use this ladder. Am I crazy? Yokai spawn. No yokai spawn. And then when you go up again, no yokai spawn. But if you go here, yes, yokai spawn. So the way to get early Insomni and Sandy is by specifically using this ladder, because only when climbing downwards will a yokai spawn on the sixth circle here. What? Why? Yokai Watch is very weird. So technically Tsushiyama and Blandon spawn here as well. It would be funny if you could hunt for Null and Kapunki in this spot, but I don't think you can. It's literally just Sandy. Like, that's Insomni. We could not get Static King to appear before, remember? We were trying. We really wanted Static King. Oh, random Yokai 4 trivia. Let's hear it. I have a mighty need for Sandy. So if we can get her here, we have to. Okay. Grumples, huh? In the cutscene where Baku gives you her yokai medal, if you zoom in, it's her actual yokai medal. Oh yeah, in Yokai Watch 4, all of the toys in the cutscenes are like crazy detailed and accurate. It's really cool. Well, that's a 5th circle in Somni. Crazy. Are these Inferno rare yokai just insanely rare? Luke, what's up? Welcome. I think they're just busted rare. We're hunting Sandy now, Epicist. What's up, dude? I think that's where you do it. Yeah, I wonder if Sandy can't spawn there or something, right? Apparently, Azure Dragon is on the 4th floor. Someone told me. Is that true? Feels really easy to reset this spot here. Una says, fun fact, apparently Swelterior is one of the last possible medals you can obtain in the game. There's someone on Wildwood who did a whole list for that, for how early you can obtain each yokai. And he also posted it on the subreddit. We'd have to ask him, but that checks out to me because I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, Swelterior was kind of last on my list for rare yokai hunts. He's literally just on the final floor of the Infinite Inferno, right? Hey, if Draggy's there, then Azure Dragon has to be. For sure. Right? We gotta find a better reset spot that has 2 yokai spawns, like one on each side. Azure Dragon's Shadow Side form is so epic. I have his arc with the light side human form and then the shadow side on the other side. Oh, it's so epic. Oh, this is it. Okay, here's the spot. I found the spot. Yeah, this is the spot. Okay. So there's a spawn there, and there's a spawn here. So if Azure Dragon is on this floor, we'll spawn him like this. Have we ever seen any of the rare Inferno encounters in the overworld? I need proof. We're getting nothing here. We gotta upgrade our techniques. Yeah, we could use a whole stack of 9999 gold, that's for sure. I would greatly appreciate some money in-game. Whoa, no yokai spawned when I did it that way. Pico fan, what's up? You remember hunting him on this floor in the Switch version? I'm gonna keep it up just because you said that. I'm gonna have faith that he'll spawn. I'm gonna believe you. We got this. Wait, that was him! We couldn't get to it, but I saw him! He was under the map. Did anybody else see that? Rewind by like 5 seconds. Did you guys see that? Practic user says they saw. I swear he was in the other room. No popularity yokai for Azure Dragon. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. We forgot Casanova. Casanova check. We forgot him. Yeah, he was literally there. He was just in a different room. Okay, he exists. We never fought him, so we never made a mistake. Oh, double Komasan. What crimes did they commit? Clip asks, do you know that you don't have popularity? I do now. Thank you, guys. Casanova. Yeah, that sucked. He was right across. Okay, we've got that missed unity going on. Azure Dragon likes Chinese food? Yeah? I think. We have that. We usually have that. It's kind of cheap, so I like to buy a lot of it. But I also like to use it on every yokai because of that. Yeah, he likes Chinese food. We don't have it. We can go get it. It takes 2 seconds. What time is it? It's nighttime, so we gotta go make it daytime. Let's go sleep real quick and then buy some Chinese. Yippee! Amino House, 2 Pico fan says, I made sure my reset spot wouldn't let me see other spawns, so I couldn't get upset about not reaching him. Oh, that's genius. Chinese place is open at night, says Luna. Oh, thank you. Shoppers Row time. We'll head in here. Chili shrimp, it's so cheap. Buy 20. I remember getting terror time when going to buy once. Seriously? Okay, back to the Infinite Inferno for Azure Dragon. Oh, really now, Voldy? When you were in kindergarten, your sister showed my videos to you? That's an amazing memory. Wow. Thank you for sharing that. I'm really glad that you're still watching me after all this time. It's a lot of work over all these years. And sometimes I wonder if anybody's left from those days so that it would feel like it's worth it, you know? Just hearing that makes me really happy. Thank you, Dad. I think a lot of yokai fans feel the same way, though. Like, as yokai fans, we've been through a lot with the series. Everyone has their own kind of perspective. Yeah, awesome sister. Goldie goes out of context. It's weird that chat thinks my sister's awesome. Yeah, we don't really know her. I'm so used to Yokai 2, I forgot there wasn't a Mirapo next to Flower Road. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, why do I feel like there should be a Mirapo here? I'm so confused. Oh, because it's in Yokai 2. Got it. Okay. Azure Dragon will appear for us very soon. David, what's up? Great to see ya. Voldy says I once watched a Leafy live stream during math class. I'm pretty sure I watched the Nintendo Switch 1 reveal during a math class. I went to the bathroom and watched it. I was like, yo, that was fire. What can I pre-order? Geometry. Luna says, I found this channel through Yokai Elder unboxings and found it awesome, so I stuck around. Oh, wow, that's awesome. I love those unboxings. Those were really fun. I still don't have some of the Yoseiken because I didn't buy them back in the day, and now they're so expensive. The Sacred Blades or whatever. Fairy Blades, as Google Translate calls them. It's not technically wrong, it's just really incorrect. Yeah, Yokai is Yokai's so old that now the Hasbro stuff is retro. It's so weird to me. Back when Hasbro was actively releasing stuff, do you guys remember when people would compare Amazon links? And they would be like, you can buy Bandai stuff on Amazon for $20 or buy one YoMotion pack for $20, right? Do you remember this, guys? It was such an issue back then. The Japanese stuff was readily available for low prices. It was really weird for Hasbro. But now that so much time has passed, I actually see Hasbro stuff in a different light. Where I'm not saying that it's peak, but it has its place in history that only became a thing through the... Look at Azure. He keeps spawning in that room. We're moving to that room. That is the Azure Dragon room. Azure Dragon has spawned in 20 times in this room, but he doesn't spawn in these. I'm putting all my money on it. He does not spawn in these rooms. That's the Azure Dragon room. We got to get over that. What the hell was YoMotion? Hasbro sucked in hindsight, says Luna. So I have inside info on this. YoMotion was because the American toy industry has this sort of inside rule where they can't release the same thing more than 1 year. It always has to be different in some way. So if you're a Beyblade fan, then you know this really well. Beyblade always has to come up with something that's slightly different. Oh, we have spirits now on the top of the Beyblade. And so they were like, we need to have YoMotion because the watch needs to be different from last time. And we need a gimmick because we can't just do the Japanese toy. We need to do a toy with a gimmick. Why? Because the last toy didn't have a gimmick. Well, how about putting the damn searchlight on the watch? Which they didn't do. They added gimmicks to an already gimmicky watch. Yep. And then there was the second reason of Hasbro wanting to have a unique edge, not necessarily over the Japanese product, but against it. So people compare Hasbro to the Bandai products and they say, I still want to buy the Hasbro product because it has YoMotion. It doesn't necessarily matter how good YoMotion is, it's simply the presence of a difference. Now, you might say YoMotion makes things ugly, it makes the watch bulky, but I'm just explaining Hasbro's logic. Personally, I think if you compare Hasbro's Model U to the original Model U, they're different watches. The Model Zero and the original Yokai watch, Hasbro at least tried to replicate decently. The Model U is just a blue watch, and that's the only thing it has in common with the other Model U. It's really weird if you look at it, side by side. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. They could have shelled out extra money for a comfy wristband, says Luna. Yeah, didn't they make the wristband worse? I'm not saying it's bad to collect Hasbro stuff. I love Hasbro stuff. I collect it. Absolutely. It's just once you collect enough stuff, you can't help comparing them. It's like power rankings. Everyone's got their favorite low tier. I didn't mean to call Hasbro low tier. But if we're being honest. Yokai Watch Just Dance is peak merchandising. Until you realize it was made by Ubisoft. We have to take away a few points for being created by the people who came up with, let's make a meme. I think of that moment from E3 so often, where the Ubisoft lady goes up to someone in the crowd and she just goes, let's make a meme. And the guy's like, what? She's like, let's make a meme. Say something meme-worthy. And he's like, what? Little did they realize that that moment in itself was a freaking hilarious meme about corporations trying way too hard. Maybe it's a good thing that E3 died, huh? Not missing out on too much there. They should have had the projections stored in the watch and not the medals, says Off the Grounder. That's a decent idea, except it was a very physical-based gimmick where they literally used light through the film for a projection. So I don't know if that would have been possible. Probably would have been more expensive. It's like not really a real digital projector, it's just a trick with light and film. It's different. It's like those overhead projectors your teachers use. Please don't tell me that nobody uses those anymore. I don't want to hear it. It's gonna upset me. Don't say you don't know what I'm talking about. You can say it, but it's gonna make me cry. Can there be a yokai for this, dude? There needs to be a yokai for this. It's like a CRT TV on like the cart, you know, that the teacher would roll in. Don't tell me nobody does radio anymore. Then they're like saying all these outdated things. Maybe he like uses a map to get places. He has like a paper map with him because he doesn't use apps or GPS. Like things like that, right? There needs to be a yokai for that. Where it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Goldie said there should be a yokai that makes you forget to take your meds. That's one of those yokai. Okay, I never thought of that. I have like a secret list of yokai. Not secret, but I joke about it sometimes. Yokai that they would make if Yokai Watch wasn't messing around, you know? like Tunatic is sort of vaguely implied to be like slasher murderer yokai, right? Somebody a yokai that makes you hate somebody so much you're literally gonna chop them to pieces. But they don't necessarily say that explicitly, right? Tunatic just makes you very hateful, and he's red, and he has a knife. But if Yokai Watch wasn't messing around, he'd be the yokai that makes you chop the body into little pieces so the police can't catch you, right? We need to have yokai if they weren't messing around. Yeah, Luna, the way that they disrespected the original art for the purpose of creating a product to sell really made me roll my eyes at Hasbro. We must market the Yomotion gimmick, so we'll ruin the artwork in the process. Okay. Alright. I've accepted my role in the world, to be stepped on by corporations. I can't figure out how to get to the Azure Dragon room down there. That might have something to do with why he's so common there. It's actually really hard to get to. Like, we just end up at Clipso here, right? The Usopion 2X Yomotion art. I thought it was a Photoshop when someone posted that on Reddit for the first time. And I can't believe it was like 7 freaking years ago. This Azure Dragon room is impossible to reach, guys. You made me feel old, says Luna. Yeah, the fact that Yomotion 2X was like 7 years ago is BS, because Yomotion 2X is that thing I was gonna import when I got the chance to. Do you think the Azure Dragon room is after Clipso? Asked Stone. Oh, let's try it. That's our only option at this point. We can beat him. I just didn't wanna. It's more fun to get the yokai before moving on, Because I'm weird. You are in it. We are? Azure Dragon Room is down. It's that one. It's right. It's what I'm pointing at, right? I think. It's that. It's the one where is it? No, it's this. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. I was misspeaking. It's actually this one. This one's too high up. It's gonna be over there. But this sends us there. I love the Infinite Inferno. This is nostalgic. You were in it at some point, says Gazelle. Yeah, I think we were, and I missed it. Because I didn't realize where I wanted to go. If the Elder was the first watch, do you think the Arc would have rails for insertion? Asked Luna. Yes. The rails were a technological limitation that were eventually replaced with NFC. Desperado, what's up, dude? Have we befriended Insomni? Heck yeah, we just got her. Because this is the first spot you can get her, right? So we got super hyped up and we went for her immediately. We got her naturally. First battle, first befriending. It was fate. Okay, it's gotta be past him at this point. Let's go. Clipso fight. Thank God we didn't heal Tengu. Or go to Ipo in general. It's ultimate! Okay. It's a party miracle. Casanova, watch out, bro. Okay. Can Insomni and Spirit the boss? We've got increased in Spirit intensity, but not Chance. Chance is shady. Thus ultimate. Crazy animation. JJ Mayhem, what's up? He asked, did anybody else get most of their team for McCracken from the construction site? Oh, they had a lot of solid yokai there, including Castellius for tanking. You got Komasan who evolves into Komain. Robonyan, amazing tank as well. We need Swash. Swash is goated. Uh-oh, she's cooked, she's cooked. She is cooked, bro. We want Swash. Our new layout is really bad. I went for the Mysterious Unity, and it was just not the choice. I said we could do it. We did not have Swash. Casanova is not for the boss fights. For the bosses, we gotta swap out Casanova for Swash next time. Oh, we can forfeit. Okay, so either we can't reach the Azure Dragon Room, or we can, right? If we can, then we keep Casanova. If we can't, then we take him off. That was the step that we missed last time. I think maybe taking the ladder down will let you reach the Azure Dragon Room. I think I figured it out. I think you gotta take the ladder down from the third circle. Wait! No. That's not it. Yeah. The Seiryu hunt is on. He's literally there. That was him, right? He keeps spawning in that room, man. I'm actually freaking over this at this point. You have a feeling Jibanyan, Komasan, and Kamajiro S have a higher dodge ratio? Yeah, yokai have different chances for everything. And speed determines dodge chance, and those characters are super, super fast. But in-spirit chance is individual for each yokai. So some yokai dodge them a lot. Is this it? Holy crap, is this it? This seems to be the Azure Dragon room. But the reason why we couldn't figure out if it was is due to how spawns work in the Infinite Inferno. If you use this door, no yokai will spawn. If you use this door, a yokai will spawn. And from our testing, it does seem that Azure Dragon spawns in this room the most. For whatever reason. You could have any yokai from a later game in one. Who would it be, S. Luna? All Nighta, of course! Kontetsu. If the entry is too close to a yokai, they won't spawn, says Pico. That is so interesting. Weird infernal quirk. Probably to prevent you from getting jumped by a yokai. Oh, you knew I'd choose that? You love Kontetsu? Yeah. He's the best. I've always wanted to know what's the exact stat increase from his nightlife skill. I've never actually tested that. I've always wanted to know that. Is it like 25% or whatever? It's pretty good. Hello, Metal Ice Morningstar. Welcome back. Great to see you. We were getting so many Azure Dragon in here before. I know he spawns. I know he spawns. I literally, it's the Azure Dragon room, guys. This is the Azure Dragon room. He literally spawns here. Not the 4th floor, but here in this room. And if you use this door, he doesn't spawn. If you use this door, he spawns. Crazy yokai dawns. Insanely rare. Very specific spawn location. He might spawn elsewhere, but he definitely spawns most commonly there. For whatever reason. Age. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I wish I had forbidden fruit. 2, 3. Nanoda. We are getting him first try. We got this. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, beautiful custom Ultimate background. I guess they do it for some of the S ranks. They're all taking a nap. Take them out. These S ranks are high level. Yes, the translation patch has an issue where some of the stat callouts in battle are not correct. Ignore that. Some of those in-spirit texts are not correct. It's like misaligned or whatever. Whoa, we got a sleep and study for free from the Wisp because he's dragging. Wow. That's welcome. I forgot Draggy dropped sleep and study. So that's how you get him for free. Come on. It's fine. We know how to spawn him, and it's super easy now. Mama Aura. Yeah, we need Dan Doodle, my goat. Since we weren't finding Sandy with those ladders and we weren't finding Static King either, I bet they have pretty specific spawn points. This is kind of crazy. Sandy is 6th floor, says CKG. Yeah, we know that. We were testing if she could spawn. Look, guys. So you can go down to 5th, and then you can go down to 6th. She was not spawning for us. Insomnia appears here. Look. Insomnia appears. We cannot get Sandy to appear. It has never happened. We cannot get Static King to appear. It has never happened when taking the ladders. I don't really know if I'm telling the truth. Like, if it really can't happen. But I do know it's never happened for me, so you guys can try it if you're on your 3DS right now. Yeah, Patrick, I am seriously missing the poking befriending buff. I need it for Yokai 1. Would be very helpful. Didn't we see Sandy in the Inferno as Chi-Squared? We haven't seen Sandy during this playthrough. Ever. Poking's better than the blaster, says Luna. Both of them are features that were only added to promote toys. So they kind of go in equal tiers. People are like, why is the blaster so overpowered in Yokai 3? Why do they have a whole story segment spotlighting it with a super high quality cutscene? Guys, because it's a toy in Japan that they were trying to sell. Does everything make more sense now? Why you can one-shot every boss with the Yokai blaster in 3? Also gun, says Doan. Yeah, I mean, there's the joke of gun in America, which was funny. The blaster RNG sucked, though, says Luna. Pretty easy. I would get slippery every time because it crushed people. I don't really remember it outside of that. I just remember destroying things with slippery whenever Chad asked me to. Am I just unlucky, asked Luna. I don't know, skill issue. If it's random, just get better at gambling. What about the Roomba and the drill? The Roomba was such a cool feature in Yokai 3. Yokai 3 has so many little features like that I gotta do videos on. The Roomba is one of them. It has a lot of secrets related to sending out different yokai. It's basically like expeditions in Monster Hunter. It's honestly such a great idea, sending your yokai on a little expedition to gather stuff for you and getting rewards based on who you sent. Yo Cleaner was epic, says Don. Is that what they called him? Komasan riding around on him was so cute. Azure Dragon number 2 incoming. Free Cosmic, what's up? Welcome back. Some yokai in this area are good choices for the gameplay, but weird in context. I agree. I like to ask what crimes Jiban stole choco bars. Slacked off for too long. Sent to the Inferno. There's lore to this, asked JJ. The Infinite Inferno is a yokai hell. It's literally infinite hell in Japanese. It's where you get sent if you do screwed up stuff. Dame Dead Time gets locked in it after you beat her in Yokai 2. She gets her own special section. If you play Psychic Specters or watch my old streams, you can check out her backstory. You killed Cat Cradle too many times, JJ. Sent to the Inferno. Stream is acting weird? Is this real? Audio's cutting out. Oh, God. You beat Cat with all Dragunyan, Voldy? Seriously? Is that possible? I'm impressed. Hey, we're good now. Did you guys see that they're doing a Miku edition of my mic? I freaked out, man. It's so expensive. The moment I mentioned Miku, it's because they're both the same color. Gonzo versus Honkai Splatfest. I prayed every day to get a Yokai Splatfest where Bony versus Fleshy, dude. It never happened. I wanted it so bad. It would have been hype. We'll nickname him Miku if we get him. Dude, they're doing a Miku version of my mic and I freaked out. It's like $300 for the mic arm. I'm like, are you kidding me? Just so that it's Miku Blue and says Hatsune Miku on it, you're gonna charge like $200? No one would ever pay that. I'd never want something that has Miku's name on it. I'd never want something for a cool color and branding of a recognizable character. I already have the normal mic arm. I wouldn't want to buy that. JJ Mayhem said you We're supposed to be making good life decisions here. Azure Dragon loves Miku. Tony's a huge fan. Big fan. Yeah, so instead of being black, the mic arm is Miku Blue. And it has OT Miku on it. But then, like, they also have the amp, and they have the mic itself. Why would I want to rebuy those? But Miku housing. But I don't want to rebuy it. But it has blue Miku housing for the electronics. Nah, I'm not buying it, but it's pretty cool. Azure Dragon. Howdy, Hipster Sephiroth. Welcome back. Draggy. Po. Jaden Akari, you finally bought Yokai 4. Congratulations. It's pretty fun. Legend ZA Pokemon seems to be taking inspiration from it. So I think Yokai 4 will age pretty well. Once Legend ZA releases, people will go back to Yokai 4 and be like, damn, this was kind of ahead of its time. On Wildwood, on my Discord server for Yokai, you guys should join it, by the way. I have a bunch of emotes that I made, the emoji. One of them is Mataro from Y School Heroes with his eyes bulging out and his jaw dropped open. I had to screenshot it and make it into a emote as soon as I got it. We will name Azure Dragon Miku. Don't worry, Don. I think he deserves it at this point. How do I get Jiba Coma before Gutsy Bones? Asked JJ. Is that possible, dude? I'm like pretty sure he joined you from a post-game quest. But Yokai Watch is half my memory and half a collective hallucination that you guys need to clarify for me at this point. Do you have Y Academy English version mod? I do. A friend of mine's working on it. I want to help out with it, but you know how it is. Only so many hours in the day, and I'm using 5 of them hunting Zero. Jokes aside, Light's got a fantastic Y School Heroes patch. He does great stuff, and he always checks in with the community to ask for our thoughts. I give full support to him in his work, and we love to see it around here. For example, we're playing his Yokai 1 patch right now. So he's doing one for Y School Heroes. We've heard all the bogus claims that this is a failed Pokemon clone, says Luna. Very true. Yokai Watch failed because of level 5 and Akihiro Hino. What's the most outrageous comparison for Yokai and Pokemon that you've heard, asks Luna. Well, the one that nobody knows or makes is Hisatsu Waza. Ultimate moves were localized as Hisatsu Waza. In Japanese, Z moves are called Z Hisatsu Waza. Doesn't that explain the similarities? In the Giga Leaks for Pokemon, they were never planning to do Z moves until, according to Game Freak, they wanted a new gimmick to target the young boy action game audience. While they didn't mention the names of any specific brands, the only property for young boys featuring Hisatsu Waza, with flashy cutscenes and the names at the bottom of the screen, were Yokai Watch and Inazuma 11 by level 5. In the best way possible, it is undeniable that Yokai Watch influenced Pokemon, because I got into Pokemon years before Yokai Watch. I actually got into it because Nintendo Power had an article on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and the game looked cool because you could be a Pokemon. I was like, I could be a Pokemon. I want to be a Pokemon, that's awesome. And the rest was history, best franchise ever. Also, the map on the bottom of the screen. It was so obvious they got that from Yokai Watch. Not that that's a bad thing or anything, but the fact Pokemon didn't think to put a freaking map on the bottom of the screen until Yokai Watch does it shows a lot about how far behind Game Freak is. What's up, Celeste? Celeste says it's your favorite Celeste. Welcome back, Celeste. Great to see ya. We've got items here. We've got Chinese here for our 3rd Azure Dragon. Coming in here. Who has the Shadow Side? Azure Dragon? Yeah, it's badass. And his human life form is pretty cool, and we've never gotten a 3D model for it. Arc-only yokai are so strange. There weren't that many toy-exclusive yokai until Yokai 4. All I'm saying is, I think a few yokai were cut. Sephiroth, you finished Shadow Side? Oh, nice job. I like at the end when Toma goes, with the power of toys and cut content, I will defeat you. In the Medallion lore, Azure Dragon used to be a normal Draggy. Oh yeah, that's right, Luna. That's right. Let's go check that out after this. The Medallion localizations are always faithful. They just don't have enough room for everything. So I wonder if there's anything missing that we could learn even more about him with. Practic, you're gonna reset the 7th floor room for Bluminoko. We couldn't find him. Go for it. Oh, wait! Double Azure Dragon? Voldy's giving a yokai quiz. He's thinking of Jinta. I'm locking in my answer. Sometimes chat does yokai quiz. I'm locking in my answer. It's Jinta. Wish we got Shadow Side plush, says Sephiroth. We got a couple of Shadow Side plush for the movie, because the Shadow Side movie was the last moment Level 5 made new Yorozumar merch. So we have a Kaida plush, we have a Shadow Side Enma plush, and we have, I don't think it's an Oni King Rasen plush. Oh, Fudomyo. We have a Fudomyo plush. What's up, Bean? Yokai 4 is peak. It is. Oh yeah. Yokai 4 is absolutely peak. When you phase through a wall for the 18th time in one session, it really adds to it, says Bean. Yeah, when you go to fight Sproink and nothing works, that's when you know you're playing a Yokai Watch game. My AI taking a nice hot bath in the lava. Who's the guy from 4 that's not Toma, SJJ? Sheen? From the same time period as your grandfather in Yokai Watch 2? Oh, we got a Heart Wisp! Heart Wisp! With maximum food. Heart Wisp with maximum food. We got this. The weapon that Sheen uses in Yokai Watch 4 is a reference to the Yokai Watch movie. When traveling back to the time of Sheen and your grandfather, it changes depending on the character you choose. Keita is forced to fight with what weapon, chat? Here's your trivia of the day. Hey, we got a dingy scale. We got a dingy scale. No Azure Dragon, though. Cosmic says, I will not bet 5 cents that you'll get him. Wise choice. Voldy wants to know if I recognize his Miku song. Popey, 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 po, popey, popey, po. That one? How many Crank exclusives are you missing for Gilgaros right now, Espine? We're missing 6? We're missing 6? Matthew, what's up? I low-key miss playing this game. It was my childhood, and now I'm an adult. That's exactly what I'm here for. Anybody in that position. We're totally collectively feeling it as a community. And so we started a new Yokai 1 playthrough just to get the vibes going again. And I think it's been really good. I think each weekend we've had some people show up and chill together, and we've just been happy and having fun together, which is like, it's what Yokai's all about. It's about the Yokai friends. Dude, in Yokai in the movie, when he summons all his Yokai friends and they like show the whole town and all the Yokai with the medals. Oh, that's a good moment. Bean says the hardest grind in this game, man. Yeah, these rare Yokai spawns and the Crankakai exclusives together are the 2 hardest grinds. Does anyone else have 500 hours in 3 or just me, SJJ? We have multiple members of our community with 999 in Yokai 3, which is completely fathomable to me because I have over 300 hours in Yokai 3, and it's like not even close to done. Or maybe it's Yokai 2 that I did. Yokai 3, I think it's 160 or something. Isn't Gold Heart Wisp 100% befriend, S3 Cosmic? I don't think there's any proof to that, but it could be. Did you try Panda Noko Hunt? Every day, CKG. We try it every day. Bean says, other than Puni, Yokai 1 and 4 are my favorite Yokai games. I'm a weirdo. I like 3, but I like 1 and 4 more. No, that's totally valid, Bean. Hey, check out Azure Dragon here. What you can never underestimate in a game, especially during the days of bloated games as a service, is a game that's just really solid from start to finish and doesn't ask more of your time. Yokai 3 is amazing because it has everything. It has these super involved quests with big cutscenes and unique mini-games and lots of places to go. But we're people with places to go. So sometimes we just want a game that gets in there, has some good gameplay, and gets out without causing any negative salt experiences. The longer the game goes on, the higher the chances of it introducing something that's not fun, right? It's kind of like shut up before you say something that you don't need to. And from that line of logic, Yokai Watch 1 really owns. It really does. Do you think they're gonna make a rank higher than Yuzi Plus in Puni? Asked Matthew. There's some weird data mining info that suggests that Yuzi Plus, and another rank were all planned at the same time, but I forget what it was. Part of it is that they haven't introduced other treasure seal boxes that they have in the files. They go up to 12. And then they introduced 8 after doing Yuzi Plus or whatever, or something like that. So they need to introduce a new rank to justify the treasure boxes that they're saving. Otherwise, they wouldn't be saving them at all. You have to question why they're saving the treasure boxes. And I think it's because of rank creep. I haven't finished Yokai 3, but it seems like it has choice paralysis. Yep. Sometimes a game has so much content that you don't know what you're gonna like the most. And you end up choosing something that you don't like. And then the game's bad. And that's you know, the game needs to do a better job at putting that content in front of you. That's definitely an issue that some games have these days, where they'll have a lot of great content that people don't find. And I sort of sympathize with that as a YouTuber, as Level 5 puts it, making something, and then, like, the next day someone's like, hey, you haven't played Poonie in a while, Leafy. And it's like, I just released a Poonie video. You didn't see it? No, because YouTube didn't recommend it. Games are like that too. You work all day and night on a quest as a developer, and what's the quest? It's hidden all the way in the post-game behind multiple NPCs, and you need a bunch of different items to do it, and no one's ever gonna find the quest. And that stuff's really cool. But when you put that sort of stuff in a game, you gotta make sure that there are NPCs that hint towards it. You gotta make sure. Bean says some Poonie data miners are insane. Yeah, I know there are the ones that were claiming Cat Cradle would be a UZ plus that revives your entire team to max soul and health, but that did not end up happening. I'm sorry, guys. Poonie will probably get another 6 new ranks before it shuts down. Yeah. It probably will. Probably the most insane Poonie data mining moment was when somebody said, in 2 weeks, Poonie will get a collab that Leafy will want to save for. And I had no freaking clue what they meant because I didn't play Poonie at the time. Poonie did Evangelion. How did you know this?
What?
How did you figure this out? Infinite Inferno, Divine Paradise, or Tower of Zenlightenment. Tower of Zenlightenment has nothing to explore, so it loses the mystique and makes a low impression. Infinite Inferno is the original. Divine Paradise reuses assets while still being cool. Overall, I would say Infinite Inferno as a result, but to me, Divine Paradise is still epic. Gara Gara Land is so cool. You can't get Darkubi in Psychic Specters, says Luna, until you beat the story, go to Gara Gara Land, do Dame Dead Time, and do Whispers 3 quests to get the Castle Town. Didn't I do a video on that? Because it was so complex, I was like, I gotta do a video on this. What's your favorite yokai song, SCKG? My favorite yokai song would be... That's a great question, because they have so many. I usually say Shake Golden Shake from, Blaster's Moon Rabbit Crew. But... Hey, Azure Dragon, number 4? Today I'm gonna say Garapo Dance Train, because that's always a classic. Illuminoc's so good, says JJ. I definitely did a video for him. And a stream where we did competitive online with him. That was fun. Mold! Legs that appeared in the anime, right? SP2, yep. Based legs that... Hey. Third sleeping study coming in. Oh, yes, okay. It would be, the stag and the rhinoceros? Is that what you'd call it in English? Yokai 2 technically has a different ending song on Japanese, but you wouldn't guess it because Burly's Beat Camp is the ending song for the anime, right? But they actually have a unique song that's really dramatic and good. Let's see if we get Azure Dragon. On that note, I also like, Garapo Lullaby or whatever they call it. I really forget what they call it. At the end of the second movie. That song makes me feel like I'm dying and ascending to heaven in Busters, you know, when you're waiting for your teams. That's the song that plays when I ascend. I played the Japanese version, says Liu Chen. Oh, you did? That's awesome. So you got to hear it. Yeah. Oh, that's why you said it's your go. Okay. Yeah. The Beatles song's so good. And then they might use it in the first movie? I don't think so. I think even in the Japanese version, they do Beat Camp. Like a special version. Yoka Yoka Lullaby, that's what it is. Thank you. I went to Japan Buy yokai merch. Sadly, those marts are gone, says Sephiroth. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I've known you for long enough to remember that, like, we were talking about yokai actively back when all of those marts released. And now that you can finally go to Japan, they're gone. Like, isn't that a weird feeling? Isn't that so weird? Like, that's a little sad. I used to say, yokai's not dead, yokai's not dead. When he's still alive. But after all these years, it kind of feels like yokai's starting to die. Space Dance still slaps though, says Luna. Oh yeah, it does. There was a Sanrio collab. Did they ever re-release it? Asked Matthew. They re-released it once for one day. It was 5 years ago. They will never bring it back. Great question, Matthew, with a very sad answer. Sanrio did an Inazuma collab recently, so there's a chance that they could bring it back. But I highly doubt they will because they would have back then. Guys, what is this meme I'm missing out on? What is this meme I'm missing out on? What am I getting tricked into saying? Is this a TikTok? It's a Vine. The Sanrio collab was when you first played Goonie, Patrick. Do you remember the broken Y money grinding that Robert did a video on it? Whoa! We got 2 sleeping studies in a freaking grimy scale from the golden item at Wisp? Gold Wisp, no heart. Very sad. Fifth Azure Dragon going in. We can do it. We can do it. Sleep and study, dingy scale. Go. Oh, we did it. We can do it. Yes, we can. Wow. Care to entwine our fates? We did it, everyone. Miku, join the team. Suryu. Miku's here. Yes. Guys, who are your favorite Vocaloid producers? When they did Project Voltage for Pokemon, they worked with so many of my favorites. They got Michi M, and they got Deco, and they got Bosopi, and they got, oh, the Cynthia one was so good. I forget who did that, though. And they got Wonderful Opportunity to do the Rin and Len song, which was amazing, because they always cook with Rin and Len. They got Jean, Eve. They got a lot of amazing producers. Miku. Miku was added to the medallion. We did it, everyone. Okay. Chat wants me to look at the description for Azure Dragon. We've been building up to this. He has a cool story. Let's see what it is. Whee! He has a rare mark. Power increases when his HP is at 25% or lower, I believe. A legendary divine beast. It holds domain over water, surpassing even the power of Dragon Lord. Oh, I think it's missing. I'll check the Japanese bio for you guys. I think the Japanese bio says that he's Draggy with a special ascension, right? Of course, Dragon Lord says Draggy has come into his own with dignity and might worthy of the title Dragon. Azure Dragon has a higher power ultimate, and he boosts spirit instead of strength. Wow. Okay. He looks pretty good. I like Slippery for bosses because bosses in spirit so much. Why don't we go Bluminoko, Azure Dragon, Slippery for Clipso just to have fun? Let's try that. TKG asks, what are your favorite tribe jingles? Oh, the Yokai Watch stream ones are really fun. They just peaked right there. Oh, right. Umibozu needs to go on the team because he's really good. He's got insane HP and defense. Precosmic said they finally made the metal animation faster in this game when you befriend somebody. I love that they did that. It's an underrated change. I did not notice it till chat pointed it out. And you're so right. It used to take so long just to register a medal with the animation. I wonder if something was loading in the background, and now it just loads faster. Huh. Okay, Casanova, sorry. Miku! Enma! Enma! Yapasona noa Enma! Enma, 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 Enma. One! Enma dayo! Alright, Azure Dragon is here. That's literally all they had to do, and McCracken would have gotten his butt clapped. But Enma wasn't showing up without a medal. Vampire Fangs? Yes. We gotta make sure that Azure Dragon is, wait, we didn't put Bluminoko on the team. That's the whole strategy. We only put Azure Dragon on the team. Okay. Reconfigure number 2 without, singing Enma theme. Because that was distracting. Me always cooking the worst teams known to man. Just to prove it's possible to still win. Umibozu. And then... You know, I'm kind of feeling... I'm like kind of feeling... Bluminoko. He's high level and strong. And his meteor is fully upgraded. That spirit in spirit is really helpful. Hang on, what's our team even looking like here? In terms of where is Pepion at? He needs to be at a good spot. Something like this so that Noko can Sultimate. Noko can Sultimate the tanks like this. Pepion can Sultimate the tanks. Pepion can heal like this. And then here we have Slippery with Robonyan to tank. Maybe swap... I'm thinking, do I want Swash here? So that we can swash while using Azure Dragon. Patrick will always love Vampire Fangs. Vampire Fangs are so goated. I love them. What's our money looking like? I want to give books to Azure Dragon. Maybe. I want to give books to Tengu. Tengu's so strong. I don't know why they removed Vampire Fangs, says Pichu. They replaced them with Dracunyan Soul, which does the same thing, but heals less HP. That way it's not as overpowered. I think Uncle Infinite can cook here. We're going with Unk. Unk still got it, bros. I really think they're gonna cook. Rough? Yeah, Free Cosmic has an insightful comment that I totally agree with. It's a strange issue with Yokai Watch that's difficult to discuss because it's hard to articulate, you know? It's like some yokai have a little bit more availability than they should. Like, how come the only way to get Gigahertz Orb, the fusion item, to turn Signable into Signaton, how come the only way to get it is by beating up Signaton anyway? Like, you can befriend him normally. You can befriend Signaton normally if you can fight him. So why does he the only yokai that drops the Gigahertz Orb? It's just a little flawed, in my opinion. There are quite a few yokai like that. Robonyan junks. Yeah, we can go big on books. In each game, you get a free fusion, says Luna. In the first game, you get Rattel. Seriously? The second game, Miradox, and the third game, Linguist. Oh, I see what you mean. You're not saying the components. You're saying they literally give you fusions during the story. Yeah, that's really weird. You're right. Getting Linguist right at the start is pretty strange. What do you think about Jerry as Rowdy Rex? He's pretty funny, but having a character that disrespects the yokai themselves is in very poor taste while the franchise is dying. And that actually upset a lot of people in Japan, which I get. Jerry's funny when he's not all the franchise has left. When even the reboot has Jerry treating yokai like crap, it's just like a little sad to see for some viewers. I personally still find a lot of humor in his segments. I find them funny and I personally like them, but it's easy to be critical, and objectively, I understand why it's in poor taste. It's like, is Yokai Watch this desperate for attention that they're doing all these terrible things to their characters? That was kind of the perception. Luna says, Jerry made me cry at times. Yeah, Jerry's really a tearjerker. He does some terrible stuff. Off the Grounder says, I don't like how his bit is that he puts the metal in backwards because they had an excellent opportunity to make a joke about the Hasbro watch. The absolute coolest reference that joke that they make in the anime is there's an episode of the anime where Keita goes to race in America. The American yokai Speedy Mountain teleports him to America. And this was done pretty late in the franchise's life. And so they actually had the localization ongoing while creating some of the Yokai 3 episodes in Japan. And so on his car, when he races in America, in the Japanese version of the anime, the car says Nathan Adams on it. It's really cool. It's actually really cool. Practic says, I've been resetting for Blue Minoko in that one section. I think it can't spawn there. I think so too. Thanks for checking. Speedy Mountain was a good episode, says Luna. It's like a Wacky Races parody. It's really cool. All right, Miku, show us what you got. Umibozu Salt. Fortunate, all stats up. I love the all stats up in spirits going on here. He's got one. It's time for Unk's Ultimate. Ultimate move name. Unk still got it. Wait, does... Off the Grounder says Phoenix Wright has a similar reference. Does it really? That's really cool. I like to imagine that, like, that's what they had him put his name down, because they asked him what his name is in English. Kind of funny. What's the gimmick of the yokai? Why is it called Dream? Asked JJ. It's a reference to the phrase American Dream. Great question. The idea of hitting it rich and going big. That's why you play a roulette when you summon. Yeah, Jaybird, we finally got Azure Dragon. Yes! He didn't get inspirited, even though we got forehead flicked. This is huge. Uh-oh. Big earth damage. That's not good. We're missing left and right. No Everfor. Cubine. No Sirs is not only in the anime for Yokai Season 1. I also found additional evidence recently of No Sirs being a cut yokai from Yokai 1. I found it. I was going to make a video about it. There is a Hanafuda card deck made for Yokai Watch 1 where it's all Yokai 1 yokai and Yokai 1 stuff except for No Sirs. It has a card. Crazy. What was your favorite type of metals? OG, ZU, or something else? S. Luna. That's a great question. My personal favorite metals would be the Dream metals. I think the art style is so epic. It looks like the old metal art style, but just like a little souped up. They have some really nice detailed and funny ones, like all the girl yokai around Deadpool. And then I also love how they have the names written with the Roman alphabet on the banners, despite being Japanese medals, because that's exactly what they did with the original Bandai medals in the Southeast Asia regions, right? So it's cool to have Japan medals that do the same thing, because those are more readily available. Personally, I'd rather collect the Southeast Asia medals that have the Romanized names, but they're just too inaccessible for me, so I settle for the Japanese ones. Classics are your fave because you love the art, Luna? Classics are few and far between. They're one of those metal types that are pretty underproduced. Like Buster's medals, everyone gets a Buster's medal. Classic is like a subset of the Z medal. And so they are pretty unique and enchanting in their own way, because they all have that Wafun Japanese old style, right? Free Cosmic says, Hasbro toys kinda suck. I don't know how much my Hasbro Hovernyaw medal that I won is worth. It's not worth much, but something that I really love is how multiple people in our community won that contest. Because the yokai community is just so tight, you know, like there are only a few of us, and so we all have really fun memories from moments that other people remember. It's like, oh yeah, there was someone else in the chat yesterday who won that contest too, and it wasn't Free Cosmic, because they were giving out quite a few. Uber Geeko and Arachnia are both enjoying tea in their medals. Oh my god, is that a reference to Arachnia or Joraguma's medallion bio? That's actually amazing. Yeah, medals have some really cute art. In the Arachnia boss fight for Yokai Watch 4, we discovered something crazy when playing it last year. When all of the NPCs get tied up by spider webs and you have to rescue them, they're all crying out in pain because they're all tied up, right? But there's one NPC sometimes that will instead be very happy about being tied up by her. And if you manage to find him and free him, he gives you a supercharged buff during the boss fight. I'm serious. He like does this huge attack. Huge damage. Just some Yokai Watch 4 trivia. Ogama and Tsuchigumo are both looking at each other in their medals. Really? Like you can put them next to each other? Oh, I forgot about this. We got this, guys. We really got this. Pepion, come on. Robo needs to be purified. L, right, R. A, left, left. Right, down, left. Got him. Miku, you got this. Doesn't Miku have a song that's like Deep Sea something? They made a bunch of statues for it, I thought. I can't remember it right now. Is it just Deep Sea Girl? It's an old song. Deep Sea Girl, says Bottle Guy. That's what I thought. Dude, it works. It works. Azure Dragon Miku actually works. I love Project Voltage, the Pokemon Miku collab. It's like my favorite thing ever. It's fueled my life force for the past few years. All of the different arts that they've released for it by so many different artists I love. Dark Miku is my favorite, I think. They released a poll and she was high up there. I like Dragon Miku, Earth Miku. Ground Miku, sorry. Yeah! Ong still got it! Dealing the final blow! Got him. Level 67. 70,000 money. Clipso defeated and Azure Dragon acquired. In other words, Infinite Inferno 4th Circle fully completed and stopped. Practic, you beat the boss at the same time as me? It's fun playing along, right? I like when people do that. I like hearing about what you're up to. What's your team? Who'd you beat him with? Umibozu is actually a Pikmin reference if you think about it, says Triple Zeta rank member Rudy. What's up, dude? It's great to see you again. You know, somebody else brought that up to me yesterday, and I totally forgot about it. Umibozu is what they call the water wraith, and it's very important because it's why Olimar gets dragged back down to Earth in Pikmin 3, and it's why you fight the Golden Wraith at the end of the game. That's so hype. Liu says, remember when people theorized that they would announce a 19th type with Pokemiku? Pokemon fans will theorize anything, even if it's clearly incorrect. I certainly remember many of those moments. I'm guilty of it too. At one point, I really thought the Pokemon DLC for Scarlet and Violet would focus on Nemona, but it did not. I really thought it would. You beat him with Cruncha, Reunite, Shogunyan, Pinky Poo, and Pandanoko. Oh, very nice. Rextooth, what's up? You've been watching but haven't commented? Oh, thank you so much. It's great to hear from you. I'm glad you're enjoying. If you made a Pikmin event for Puni Puni, what would be the yokai and how would they play? Ooh, my two favorite things, yokai and Pikmin. Member Rudy says, it's weird how none of the Umibozu Pikmin theory videos never mentioned the Wraith's Japanese names. Are you serious? Because the Japanese names are the entire basis for the theory that the videos are parroting. The original posts, back when Pikmin 3 came out, people would always mention the Umibozu, because that was the linchpin of the theory. How could you not mention that? The whole point is that he makes sailors have accidents and blah, blah, blah. And you're sailing the stars. Man, I get cooked by this door puzzle here. What is the next rare yokai available? Is it Sandy? Who's on floor 5? Who's on circle 5? Friend Oni should have Shockwave Stomp in Buster, says Bichu. Okay, I get that Shockwave Stomp is, like, not optimal or whatever, but Blasters is a baby game, and so I like using Shockwave Stomp and beating things with it. Cry about it! I love Shockwave Stomp. I am a Shockwave Stomp supporter. If Shockwave Stomp only has one fan left on the earth, it's me. Did you find Swalterior yet, as Rextooth? He's on the final floor, I think. Practic user, I remember this. Highly obscure fact, in the Street Pass announcements for Yokai 3, they announced a coin download and said you could catch a yokai instead of befriend it. I remember this. I remember us talking about this. I totally forgot that. Busters 2 was a poor sequel in most ways, says Luna. Such as the way that they outsourced it to another company. Yeah. Remember Rudy says, I really like using off-meta yokai and Busters. It's the simplest joy. It's like Busters is such a weird combination of party game and action game. There's really no other game out there that strikes that balance. Everything you're doing is super serious until you realize how silly it is. It's such a great balance. Did we get this shortcut? Here we go, yeah. Okay. I forgot to take it. 5th circle, huh? Yeah, Busters 2 also totally misses everything that made the original appealing. Is Kapunky gonna be here? Kapunky's in the school. We saw him in the school, it's easy. No Ray or Yokai this floor, Sandy next. Okay. Hang on, what's our team? We got this, we got this, we got this. Crush him. Crush his balls. The Red Oni, Gargaros, has appeared. We got this. That was a big critical. That was also a big critical. And he scored 2 in a row. And Incinerate. We got this. Okay. Refresh the guard. Okay. Don't frost, dog. Okay. Robonyan's blocker is so OP in single player because there's no restrictions on the wheels. Like that, you just do that, and he guards before the attack. So you set him to rough, so he does really good practice punch damage. And then you just do that. Okay. Punk's still on the team, actually. Yeah, he was pretty good. His ultimate. I fumbled. What? He's water element! 569 damage! Abort! We don't got it! Punk's too old! That's me after a 560 damage crit. Are you kidding me? He have 560 damage with fire to a water character. He's literally the embodiment of the sea. That was unacceptable. This is insane. Yeah, we don't got it. The crits. We could do it with medicine. Yeah, Gargaros was hacking. Miku, stop physical attacking. I guess it's not a physical attack. Goodbye. I thought we could do it. Okay, we gotta put Casanova on the team. Swap, swap, swap time. Gargaros without items continues to elude us. I think we need an actual specific setup for him instead of just whoever the hell we want. But we will continue to see if it's possible. I think it is. But those crits are crazy. We need an actual plan for the crits. We can't just send Cheek Squeak against him and expect it to work. Like, we gotta actually plan for Gargaros. The extreme crit, somebody told me yesterday that he's programmed to have extreme critical, and that totally checks out. His crits deal more damage than the average critical. Oh, Minochi? Guys. Minochi versus Gargaros. We got this. Use whoever you want, just level up. That's what I was thinking, Pichu. There's no way Swash is weak to fire. He just got crit. Oh, we got what now? Are you kidding me? We got an Aegis powder? Second ever for the team. Because we're not pulling Eterna, so we do two ever for instead. Is that the strat? We gotta run, bro. I drank my monster, I'm good. I always get screwed up here. I never know where to go. How do I get there? Gargaros! How do I do it? I never know where to go for that. I want the powder so bad. When I'm in terror time and that happens, I always fumble it. It's been too long. Between the wall of the parking lot and the building, there's a path. I was wondering if it was that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Good guard. Roboso. The Pepion, do not loaf, bro! We did not need that. Robo guard. Guard the Nightmare Beat, bro. Oh, come on. He had to attack right before the Nightmare Beat. There's no way Swash is weak to fire. I refuse to believe it. Is he actually? Just the moss on his head sets on fire. Don't do that, Gargaros. Stop doing that, Pepion! We need a party miracle now. Robonyan. Okay, good. And then we sold. Okay. The blocker didn't go through there. Pepion's really got to lock in here. Get it off! Okay. Did he dodge that? I'm gonna cry. Dodge, of course. It was worth a try. Pepion, please, bro. This is not funny, Pepion! Pepion, you lack a sense of humor. Gargaros, we're sorry. We'll run past him next time. We can't do it. I want him one more try. Go! Shortcut down. And we're here. Oh, that's why Grumples is there, huh? High-level Grumples for another Everfor. We wasted our first powder on a low-level one. Oh, when Swash got hit, it showed that he's weak to fire? Seriously? Thank you, Free Cosmic. That is really sad. I want Terror Time chests. Dragon Arm? Huh? I always forget how good the Yokai 1 chests are in Terror Time. They're like way better than 2s. They're like actually worth grabbing. It's because Swash has bad spirit, but good defense, says Luna. Oh, there's that too. I need the, I need. We got the orb. All that for 10-cent gum. What was I doing? I don't know. Don't do that again, says Luna. I wanted to get the chest. Wait! Oh my god! I did not expect that. This yokai is... Wait, who's this? It's Dr. Nogut. Kimonashi Sensei. It's actually a really, really, really literal localization. His name is Dr. Nogut in Japanese, too. It's perfect. I don't believe I've seen him before. What could he be like? That's the yokai who tried to operate on me at Nocturne Hospital. I see. So he's the kind of yokai that hangs out in old hospitals, eh? I still regret not being able to have taken those physical exams with you. Whisper, what the hell? I know, that's weird. Why don't you just let him examine you here then? A Tug casually suggesting Whisper dies. Oh, he starts by absorbing our soul? That's hilarious. He literally starts the fight by absorbing all the soul from a yokai in case you IPO. That's kind of clever, I forgot about that. Wait, he got inspirited? Man, where's Bluminoko? We need a Bluminoko for this one, the slippery setup. Whisper Dog, he tried to kill me! Target the hearts. He's making them really fast compared to Madaman. Cancel it. Pepion can't be inspirited. Nogut loves to inspirit it. He's trying to experiment on all our yokai, is why. Can we talk about how the 10-year-old gets dissected alive, asked Luna. Yeah, that's your average RPG for you. It's like every Japanese game. You gotta wait for him to start doing this ultimate. One more. These purifications are so hard. Go. Don't refill the blood. It's so hard on Switch to do it all in time. I want to get the chance time by popping the hearts while he's doing this ultimate. We're gonna get so much XP from this fight. Double dare, here we go. The goated Puni Soul. The damage in Spirit is brutal. You gotta get it off as soon as possible. He's gonna Solt soon. I don't want to be stuck purifying when he Solts. Really? Got it. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. You gotta take out all the hearts when he's charging his ultimate. It's really hard on Switch. It's really hard on Switch. It's really precise. And this joystick is just not. Oh, there's the heart. It's in the medicine cabinet. When your X-ray literally just shows your heart, that's when you know the yokai doctor is not doing things correctly. Recalibrate that thing, man. It is constant purification here. I don't even have a chance to swash soul. Double dare. Smoked. It's definitely a gamble to let him Solt so you can chance time, but it can be worth it. A heart pops up when he inspirits. Are you kidding me? That is the coolest detail I never noticed. When he changes your yokai's heart, he takes it for himself. I literally never noticed this. Oh. That explains why he's making hearts faster than Madaman did. Because he inspirits more. See, you don't want to be caught during this when he Solts, because you get no time. Soul Absorb is rough on Pepion, bro. Yes, Pepion tanking the Inspirits is amazing. He's really got two Solts here. We need to lock in and keep... Oh, I had it there, man. 300 HP from one heart is wild punishment, yeah. Did we get Zero? What's up, member Cat? Welcome back. We did get Zero. He was our first yokai hunt today, and then we went straight to Uncle Infinite from there. Okay. Soul Absorb is nasty, though. If he's already inspirited, the yokai will get Soul Absorbed instead. Keeping up with the purifications here is so key. But they're wicked annoying on Switch, like, come on. Got him. Yokai Watch's unique boss fights are what make it really stand out as something that's not a Pokemon clone. It's a JRPG through and through. Pokemon lacks classic boss fights like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, but Yokai Watch doesn't. The bosses are the highlight of Yokai Watch's combat. The sleep and study stack, yes, it does practice. But actually, I think it's just for the user. I don't know. Is sleep and study for the party or the user? I think it's for the user. Like, Draggy's skill is only for him. So if Draggy drops sleep and study, it's probably only for you. But XP boosts in Yokai 2 go for the whole party. Also, the entire party is going to get the In-Spirit XP here. It's crazy. He was blood refilling and he just stopped. Like, he had no parts to do it with. It was really weird. Oh yeah, Nogut has golden claws, so the golden scalpels. I didn't notice that. Nice, bro. Robo, lock in, bro. Lock in, come on. Sleep and study works on everybody, says Practic. In that case, it definitely stacks. Robo dog. Uh-oh. He didn't have any hearts to do it with. Or maybe he did and I missed how much he healed. He's gonna dare us twice here. Huge ultimate. Between games, they perform a lot of updates specifically to the mascot characters' appearances. They take that sort of thing very seriously. Nogut's design goes crazy. And he's defeated! That heart falling down. We won! Good game. $37,000 money. And a meteor badge for our troubles. So now Sandy appears on this next circle, right? We can hunt Sandy now. Jibanyan. Grumples. Insomni. Grumples. Blandon. Tsushiyama. Am I gonna regret this? That looks like a Terror Time door. Luna says find the shortcut. We unlocked a new shortcut? Serious Life. That's not a bad pickup. Gambling time, S-Stone, for, Sandy? Yeah. For Sandy? Gambling time for Sandy? Is it gambling time for Sandy? I think yes. Let's go. Candy for Sandy. Triple S rank fight. Ain't gonna be easy. Wait, we don't have Casanova on the team. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, he's right there. He's literally right there. I am literally never gonna sleep ever after this. That text is wrong. Take him out here. She's gonna salt us? Insomni, take out Insomni. Punch. Okay. First Sandy down. Insomni took us one try. I think Sandy should take us one try too. Oh, Mighty Medicine from. Interesting. Boom. Your yokai are always smaller than the enemy. It's an interesting scaling trick that they use. It works really well on the 3DS with the 3D effect. And it also makes you feel small like a kid. And then where do we respawn the yokai? Is that why friend forms exist, SP2? Yeah, because the bosses are supposed to be massive for many different reasons. Does Sandy only spawn downwards? Or can she spawn here too? The fact that you can get one-ups like Jibanyan and Komasan early through Street Pass is a really cool detail. Yeah, we don't have Hydabat or Tsushiyama. Let's befriend them here in the Infinite Inferno. Man, so Oishi, I cannot believe they freaking keep that. It's so funny, dog. It's literally the funniest thing in the entire game. When you feed Tsushiyama a rice ball and he goes, "It's so Oishi!" It's literally the funniest thing that they kept doing. It's literally so funny to do. His favorite food is rice balls. I can't. Tsushiyama is such a funny joke. There you go. Got him. Please? Oh, wow, we actually got Tsushiyama first try. Your strength inspires reverence. I request to serve as your retainer.
Yama!
There he is, Tsushiyama, or Yamato. It's amazing they basically, they kept part of his name. Yeah, we can reset 2 yokai spawns at a time there. But we really know that Sandy spawned there. Is there a pun with Yamato as member cat? That's a great question. It's just a really common Japanese name. It also has the kanji for mountain in it, Yama. And there's the, Mount Fuji obsession and all of that. But I think it's really just that it's a generic Japanese name. So he's like so obsessed with Japan that he named himself like John. And he thinks that it sounds cool as hell. My name's John Smith. Like, really generic American name. Like Tom Nyan. Tom Nyan is an equivalent, right? Though I suppose Tom has the additional Tom and Jerry joke, huh? I'm curious to see if Sandy can spawn in this little sub area here, the little square. Because she wouldn't spawn in that other ladder area. So either she spawns everywhere else here, or she literally only spawns in this spot. Right there, where Jibanyan was. She might be in that room. Because we know she spawned there last time. Strictly speaking, we can do this. That works. Luna says, Tom Nyan's dumb in the anime, normal intelligence in the game, and determined and smart in the manga. The manga's written and drawn by one person, and she had a very unique vision for the yokai series based on her personal experience with the games. So the manga has a lot of jokes about those differences. A lot of very meta jokes about the yokai franchise itself. To a lot of people in Japan, the manga was Yokai Watch. It was the original identity of Yokai Watch to them, and it's how they discovered it. Kind of interesting, right? The manga actually started running before the games and anime, even. Yeah, there is a manga Practic user, and Viz Media localized all of the main manga, except for just a couple chapters that were a little too wild to bring over. You can always find those online, so it's not a big deal. It's got a lot of episodic comedy, so even if you have more content to absorb, there's a lot of, it's a good time to get into it. Did you read The Absolutely Insane Volume 13 with Cool Father Asuna? I actually haven't. I've heard about that one. It's one of those things that I've been meaning to because I'm excited about it, but I don't want to do it at the wrong time. Even though there's really no wrong time for that. But I feel like I should make a video about it when I read it. Hot Pot's gotta be in it, says Off the Grounder. Yes, he really does. Because I really think he's one of those chapters that gets cut. So I think he's on the list of chapters they couldn't do, right? Or do we know Hot Pot's name from the manga? Is that what it is? It feels like Yokai 4 turned up. Yeah, I saw some of the Yokai 4 content. It was really cool. I love the Fumi manga. I've read the Fumi manga in Yonderful days. I have that physically in Japanese. And I have the Busters manga. It's really cool. They did a one-off Busters manga. Yeah, we know Hot Pot's name from the manga chapter. That's right. The reason we got all of the yokai manga content for the main manga, but none of everything else, is the specific result of a licensing deal where Viz got the main manga series. They didn't get the other things to localize. But they did get all of the later volumes of the manga. That's my understanding. You've been battling so many cat cradles without getting the ball. I remember doing that on stream years ago. Like years and years and years ago. The Paradise Ball you're talking about, right? We were doing competitive battling streams for Yokai 2. And we thought it was a really cool idea to do like Paradise Ball or something. I forget what we did. Everyone loves Boohoo. Paradise Ball, while not optimal in a lot of situations, is still a really interesting and unique item. And so it's fun to experiment with. I watched that stream, but I didn't have an account back then. Oh, that's amazing, Voldy. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. I love that. Yeah, Yokai 2 has so much fun stuff to do. No Sandy? Sad. No Sandy's so sad. Luna says, Leafy, I remembered something interesting. Oh, well, I like that. Share it. This music is peaceful and anxious at the same time. Who said that? I totally agree. Yeah, Luna, yeah. I vibe with this music, but it's also pretty creepy. But also it puts me in a mood. A mood to hunt yokai. That Sandy appearance was crucial because otherwise I would have lost faith like an hour ago. We found one Sandy so far. We can do it. The team is coming together. The capital T. Capital team. The team. In case you missed it, we actually crafted the perfect Yokai Watch 1 team in a laboratory. And we've been working towards it across a few streams. The results are in. Chat has been polled. The ideal Yokai Watch 1 team is as follows. Lazaria, Demona, Insomni, Sandy, Everfor, and Eterna. We're working on the team. Brandon, welcome back. You played a Yokai D&D campaign with friends? People in chat talk about that sometimes. You should share it with them. One of the players' landlord appeared, and you played this song as his theme. Oh my god. Did we get Zero for our Ultimate Yokai 1 team? Yes, we did. We actually did. Jverb says, that team seems pretty good. But what are the layered motivations here? It's a competitive drive to have a team with high damage and survivability, for sure. The eerie unity is essential for statistical reasons. Luna says, I watched your Psychic Spectre's money videos a few years before seeing your Elder unboxings. I saw the unboxings and thought, this sounds familiar. When I went to your channel and saw the money video, I gasped. Dude, is this where I make a Bakugan joke? Or is nobody gonna get it? Because no one's gonna get it. But I'm still gonna make it. I really want to run a Yokai Watch D&D with friends, but none of my friends are interested in yokai, says Warlock. Yeah. It's hard to both get a friend group that... Oh my god, Sandy, 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 Sandy! We were just talking about you, dog. You need to go on the team. That is such a great detail, Luna. Yeah, D&D is hard because you need a group of friends that shares your interests and genuinely wants to play a game by the rules. I think you guys know me well enough to know that I have difficulty getting people to play by the rules, but I want to play games. It's actually not that easy. In real life, my group of friends that was interested in D&D, it was a disaster. I've told the story before. No one wanted to do the rules except a couple people, and the rest of them were like screwing around. And it was like, this is aggravating as all hell. It would be interesting to run D&D and Busters, says Warlock. Like a campaign that takes place during Terror Time. That would be really cool. Unwaking dreams. It's like the opposite of never sleep ever. I'm sleeping ever. Her ultimate name should just be named Sleep Ever. And you have no clue why until you befriended Zombie, and then you're like, oh. It's kind of a crazy animation if you think about it. But it's best not to think about that. Practic User says, I did one D&D campaign with a bunch of bad friends and it went so bad. It's definitely the kind of game, it's like a bit, I mean, D&D fans know this best, but it's less of a game and more of a sanctioned, like, group of rules and stuff that you guys can play them. The choice to play is entirely yours when it comes to D&D. It's not like, let's get out the Monopoly pieces and make sure to deal everyone their money. It's like, you have to actually, like, be on board with the entire thing and open your mind up to whatever the Dungeon Master wants you to be doing. Like, corralling people to play it is pretty difficult. Come on, Sandy. Come on, Sandy.
Yes! 270! One is 70 and 270!
Literally the easiest yokai hunts of our entire run so far have been Sandy and Insomni. How perfect is that for us? It's literally meant to be. Want to be friends? I'll give you some sweet dreams. Yeah, so somebody said that Wapir and Sandy do the same thing. I need you to think really hard about that and wonder why she gives you sweet dreams and why you never wake up. I think Sandy's power is a bit different from Wapir, but that's just my opinion. The luck today is crazy. Wapir, like, sucks your dreams out. Wapir eats them. Wapir literally eats your dreams. Sandy keeps you sleeping. Why is up for debate. I think she keeps you sleeping because she gives you nightmares about school. That's all I was saying. Sandy makes you think about failing your math class. That's why you don't wake up from Sandy. She's teaching themed. What does the medallion say? Yeah. Someone in chat is quoting the medallion. I gotta double check that. Hang on. Wait, this is crazy, bro. This is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. First of all, her skill is named Grip on You. Second of all, her bio says, when Sandy inspirits you, the two of you will play in your dreams. It's too fun to ever wake up from. I cannot believe that's her bio. And in case you never thought about the joke with her skill, now you have to. I've been pointing this out for years. Wapir is such a weird name. It's white and a tapir. I don't know, says Member Cat. Yeah, it's literally Haku. In Japanese, it's Haku, which is the name of, like, it's like Baku plus white, right? Hell nah, Free Kai Watch. You ruined her for me. Oh my god. There was another yokai with this skill that was funnier. There was another grip-on you yokai that was way funnier in Yokai 2. I would always say it when using it online. I'd be like, why do they have grip on you? That's weird. I can't remember what yokai it is now. I know Unfairy has it, but it wasn't Unfairy. I think it was a different yokai. I was like, that's weird. I don't like it. Is Sandy based on... Sandy is... So, Insomni's Japanese name... according to the Yokai Watch wiki, is a reference to a real person. From my hesitation and the way that I'm carefully phrasing my words and the character of Insomni, I will leave it to the viewer to assume who this Fumin Japanese lady was and what she does and why it inspired Insomni. That's just what they say. It is a great question if she's based on a yokai. I don't think she's based on a yokai. I think she's based on Akihiro Ino. Why does it say we haven't befriended Jibanyan? Is it because we've never freshly friended him? Or no, it's because we've used him. We don't have him anymore. Rumples. Patrick Mass says we get it now that we are. Oh my god! That's kind of true though. Practicast, what's the age rating of this game? I can't remember if they dubbed it or if they cut it. There's a very weird episode of Yokai Watch with Insomnia. There's a very weird episode. That one's weird, dog. The one where they stay up late watching TV? That's one of those yokai episodes, ironically enough, where you gotta watch to see if your parents are walking in while watching it, which is literally what the episode's about. Lunar ring. I mean, the chest was right next to us. Gargros, don't. Can we wait and he won't see us? Or is he gonna come to us? I always just assume that he always walks to you. Is he gonna find us? That was the Signable episode. They dubbed it, says Off the Grounder. Oh, seriously? It was Signable? I never would have guessed that in a million years. I always remembered it as being Wide Awake or Insomnia. It was Signable? Why, bro? They just think of, like, these craziest things without even a, like, good reason for it. They didn't cut that episode, but it was one of the episodes that caused the most controversy for parents, says Brandon. How do we know that? It definitely would cause controversy, but I never heard of that. Pichu says it's like Ren and Stimpy all over again. I would say Yokai Watch has a lot in common with Ren and Stimpy, dog. I know someone's gonna want to bring up the drama with its creator, but let's go past that, because Ren and Stimpy came out before most of us were born. Pretty sure including me. I watched it ages ago. Wow, this yokai looks exactly like the armor at the museum. It's really a shame Conchi would never believe in yokai. That's where the whole seeing is believing kind of messes up everything. Could something be controlling the suit of armor too? Let's take a closer look for ourselves, Leafy. If you guys have seen Phineas and Ferb has a reference to Ren and Stimpy. They have an episode, the log episode in Phineas and Ferb, where they're like marketing nothing. That's a bit from an older cartoon that they do their own take on. I love Phineas and Ferb. That is peak cartoons. Signable and Benki had insane episodes that were both dubbed, says Luna. Yeah. Any opinions on the new Phineas and Ferb season, as Brandon? Yes. I refuse to watch rebooted properties that are rebooted specifically for streaming services. This sounds like an incredibly specific category, but it actually goes for like over a dozen TV shows at this point. If something gets revived for streaming services, I have very little faith in it. Which is pretty unfair. I'm judging it without watching it. Dan Povenmire makes hilarious YouTube shorts, for example. So I'm sure the new season is pretty good. But my default opinion is that I hate any sort of Disney Plus reboot. Anything that's like, remember old thing? We can't sell new things anymore, so we're reviving old thing. Subscribe to HBO Max to get Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be a lot better than the original. Povenmire only agreed if they would greenlight a season of his other show, apparently. That's incredibly based, and I actually like the show now, just because of that. Bro knows how to play the game. I understand where you're coming from, says Warlock. Yeah, that's probably the best reaction. It's like hating something for being a Disney Plus original reboot. Not original, but a Disney Plus reboot isn't necessarily fair. But when things are created from that angle, they often suffer. So I'll probably give it a try. Did you like the Yokai reboot with the new classic, Zoroshiki? Asked Luna. It's fine. I would say the new Yokai reboots did a lot to not necessarily shut up the people complaining about Shadowside, but it did a lot to show that they didn't have much of a point. Everyone's saying, why are they doing Shadowside? Why are they doing something new? They should just go back and do the old stuff again. Well, they went back and did it, nobody watched it, and it was garbage. So my main take on the reboots is that it's good they're not very good, because it makes Shadowside look better. It's actually not exclusive to Disney Plus. It's on Disney Channel, but no one watches it, says Brandon. Seriously? Disney Channel still exists? Alright, then maybe the new Phineas and Ferb is fine. It's the Disney Plus exclusives that really raise an eyebrow. Like, wasn't Moana 2 literally a Disney Plus exclusive TV show? Until they decided to upgrade it for money? We can't manage to pop this guy. What the hell is going on? It's a rat. Why is everyone attacking? I think Gok did a lot of Shadowside stuff better, says Brandon. Yeah, Shadowside with Y medals would have cooked. If they did Y medals for the Yokai 4 Yokai, they might have sold. Ayo, don't do that. Earth, he's weak to Earth, so we can use Blue Minoko? He resists wind, clearly. We're lacking damage with this team. Friend form Phantasma I would cook. Okay. Good in spirit. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Spirit up helping to heal. Apparently you can break his sword, someone told me. I've never done that. We do not need double loaf, bro. I'd rather they do more Shadowside than Y-Scoop Heroes, says Liu Chen. They are 100% finished with Y-Scoop Heroes, definitively. It was a one-time only thing, and they made that clear from the start, actually. Shadowside, meanwhile, is still like a part of the lore. So So I think it has a high chance of returning if people want it. It takes centuries to break the sword. Don't do it, says Pichu. Okay. He's slowly chipping us down is the issue. Okay, good Paradise from Pepion. Casanova is weak though, and we shouldn't have him on our boss team. He really should not be on the boss team. Would be funny when 2040 comes around. Yeah, they're gonna have to remake Yokai Watch 4. Casanova's soul should top us off here, which is good. Luna says Slimeamander sucks. I totally forgot that it's not like Puni. I played Puni so much recently. I forgot that Slimeamander works differently in Yokai 1. And you have to like actually attack the eyeballs until they open up to show that you're wasting your time. It's kind of interesting. Casanova's selling here, says Pichu. But is Phantasmarai buying? Is anyone actually in the market for Casanova right now? I think we are. I think he's cooking. And if he's serving, I need him. I'm just saying nonsense for charging Soul Point, hoping they won't die. Whisper 2040 is one of my favorite designs for Shadowside, and I'll stand by that. I love the alt that he got in Puni, the New Year's Festival one, just because it's the only other instance of him being playable. Pup Unity defense bonus, get it going here. Good. Helps you with that area of effect. We really need Blue Monoko so that we can do earth damage. Just huge earth damage. Would be very helpful. The Casanova Inspirit is messing with us. Big rocket punch. Rowanyan's rocket punch is carrying the damage here. This is a crazy tanky front line. Like, we can absolutely survive with this. I was hoping he'd heal himself. The misses are bad, but it's fine. Off the Grounder says, and this is very insightful here, the issue is we want the original stuff back, but canning the new stuff sounds bad. Absolutely. Level 5's landed themselves in a spot where, by making new yokai without updating the old ones, now they're in a super lose-lose situation where no matter what the next game is, we're gonna lose yokai. We brought back all the old yokai, yeah, and you didn't have a chance to bring back my favorite yokai, Zukyunshi, who was introduced in Yokai 4. Congratulations. Right? Luna says, no shame please, I just scrolled yokai edits on TikTok last night for nostalgia. Honestly, TikTok's a strange platform to me. I think there are definitely people who remember Yokai Watch on there, but I think it's way easier to get attention from Remember Yokai Watch than who's been playing Yokai Watch lately? Let's talk about when you play the games and fight the bosses, right? I think that kind of content does not catch on. But I think, who remembers Yokai Watch? It's so wacky and like, people totally liked it, right? I think that sort of content does well. Be careful with rejuvenation. He does that? Huh? When? When is that a thing? Nostalgia sells, says Member Cat. Oh yeah, exactly. During the first, when the franchise was releasing, everybody said Yokai Watch is a Pokemon copy. And all of those people are the ones retweeting Remember Yokai Watch. Anytime you say, remember Yokai Watch, it was so unique, it was so underappreciated, the haters are gonna be the first people to try and fit in. Really feels like. And so you gotta wonder, would those people show up to a new yokai game? I don't know. I think they're sticking to Kaito religiously now, says Brandon. Uh-huh. Notice how Inaho does not appear in modern stock. Notice how even Fumi doesn't really... I mean, she sort of does. But during Fusion, Inaho was not there. She could have fused with Usukyon. What the hell is going on? So Fumi fuses with Lizzie, okay. Keita fuses with Enma, okay. And then Inaho just doesn't show up to the party. It was kind of disgraceful. Yeah, Luna, something strange happened with Yokai Watch on TikTok recently, if you want to know. I did an experiment. I never used TikTok. I just felt like it a couple weeks ago. Someone was making a joke about TikTok, and I was like, okay, I'll see if anybody watches. So I uploaded my video to TikTok with the Yokai Watch hashtag. In 24 hours, it got 0 views, and I have no issue with saying that. I think that TikTok is a very strange platform. If there was truly a rabid fan base of Yokai Watch fans browsing the Yokai Watch tag, physically the video would have to get 1 view. Even from somebody who freaking hates the video. It would have to get 1 view. But to not even get 1? There's definitely something up with TikTok. But moving on from that conversation, because that's a dead horse already beaten by other people. I don't know if the Yokai Watch hashtag and yokai interest is as high as the receptibility towards yokai nostalgia, right? It's a tough combo. Level 5 has this situation where a bunch of people would play Yokai Watch if it existed. They would watch Yokai Watch if it was airing. But Level 5 isn't doing any of that. And so people go play other games. Is the mouse the yokai or the armor, asked Luna. The mouse is the yokai. That's why the mouse has to repair the armor when you break it. Your damage is depressing, says Liu Chen. We have a very tanky team going on right now. Casanova, for example, should not be there. And so he just kind of sits there. We could have Bluminoko there for magic damage and Slippery Unity. And also Insomnia just did nothing, right? She's pretty early on. She needs books. She's got to read. Brandy, you want to make a YouTube channel? Do it. We could really use you. It would be cool. Casanova needs to be benched, says PG. Yeah, Casanova should not show up to the boss fights, but sometimes he does on accident. It's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. What the hell? He's already up? You looked up Zensei and Raisei from DOS, but you didn't get the Tomorrow variant? Yeah, I meant to search up... Look, all I meant to say is that Raisei is clearly a thing, and I don't understand it. So I need to get back to that. This fight's so long, I could probably look it up on G-Show on my phone. Why won't you die? I plan to make yokai content after I graduate this winter, says Warlock. Yeah, we could really use some more people in this community here making yokai content. I need more people to, like, vibe with on YouTube, you know what I mean? Guys, it's nice that you want to inspirit each other, but there is a boss weak in front of you. Bro. There you go. But he resists wind. I forgot about that. Yeah, Casanuva's damage is Garbo because he resists wind. But we can't have Robonyan next to Azure Dragon with our current wheel setup. It's Umibos. So we're kind of suffering there. But the rough Robonyan cooks. I did it in my base Yokai 1 playthrough like 10 years ago. And it's still just as good. Whoa, holy crap. Rejuvenation. Look at this. Whoa. That was epic. Yeah, if you guys make yokai content, you can post it on Wildwood, you know. I like to see it. You can post it on the subreddit. I like to see it. I can't avoid... There we go. The swords. I always love the boss ultimate, says Stone. Me too. What happens when he uses rejuvenation if you broke the sword? Does he recharge the sword? He's strong now. He uses the broken sword if you break it, says Off the Grounder. Okay, that's funny. I want to see him do this ultimate with the broken sword. That's probably rare. How many recordings are there of that? Brayden says, I wish the Inferno wasn't completely a reskin. Imagine if this layer was Battlefield themed. I understand what you're saying, but if that was to happen, the Infinite Inferno wouldn't be made at all. The combination of a single tile set that they can use for the entire Infinite Inferno, alongside all of the bosses except the final one, Wobble Walk, being reskins, are exactly why they were able to put this content in the first place. If they had a lot of unique stuff, it would have been cooler, but I don't think the Inferno ever would have happened. I totally get what you mean, though. Like in 2, for Yokai 2, maybe they could have decorated it a bit. Because they were reusing the Inferno for 2. Here's the rejuvenation. Big slash. Team heal incoming. He is really focusing Pepe on, which is like not that good. Okay, good. We needed that break because he was focusing Pepe on. Hey guys, stop, don't, guys. Oh! He missed? We're gonna get 0 damage. That's it. He's gonna repair. Yeah, he's done. He's twitching. Yeah. That was tough. Have you defeated 3 bosses tonight, Asuna? When we defeat Phantasma right here, he'll be the 3rd. After this is, the final one, and then Wobble Walk, right? It's Squisker after this, isn't it? Kepion, please. Yes, we needed that so bad, bro. Yes! Papio needs to come in here. Party miracle! Let's party! There you go. Was that a soul drain? Oh yeah, because he's Lofang, and he got hit. I didn't realize he was Lofang. Oh jeez. He rarely curses. He does have an In-Spirit, but he doesn't use it that much. Here we go. How common is it for a yokai's bit to be entirely visual but not wordplay as off the grounder? Oh, they do that sometimes, for sure. I'd have to think of it, but it's definitely a thing. Here we go. 2 hours of sleep? I used to do that. Don't. Just some advice from me. It's not sustainable. You feel fine when you do it once or twice, but if you try to turn it into a thing, it doesn't work. And it's hard to recover from it. Get at least 6 hours of sleep each night, guys. It's more important than you think. If you gotta hop off, you gotta hop off. I won't hold it against you. I'm here to have a good time, so if you're tired, that's fine. Yeah, don't let me inspirit you too much. I've been awake for 24 hours straight on more than several occasions, says Luna. I made it a regular thing at one point, and I would often stay up to 40 hours. It was weird. It's surprising how possible it is. Here we go. Kill the rat. Brandon asked, what was happening for you to stay up 40 hours? Work. That is the answer. Goodbye. Green coin. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I actually have done some interesting things in the past, and the jokes about not going outside are more so jokes. I hate to admit it. Sometimes I actually do something interesting for once. Lame, I know, right? Red coin, there we go, gambling time. It is absolutely time to gamble now. Now that final floor of the Infinite Inferno, it's got Blue Minoko and it's got Swelterior, doesn't it? What food does Swelterior like? Are we feeling it? Atsugaru? The literal translation of Atsugaru being hot dog? Are we ready to fight Swelterior? Swelterior likes ramen, which we have. We gotta gamble. I can't hold it back. No one can stop me. I'm not asking chat's opinion. We're going for it. Swelterior is the worst S rank in Yokai 1. Are you seriously, Yu-Chen? Why? What does he do in Yokai 1? I forget. I thought he had Firewall. Is that a Yokai 2 only ability? It might be. The yokai world is so small in 1, I always forget. It's literally just what we have. Huh. He sucks stat-wise. Oh, I see. Also, you get him after you beat Hydra. If Swelterior was in the first circle, he would be really nice. But since you get him in the last circle, you don't actually use him for Sproink or for Hydra. People talk about it in Japan, his low stats. Really, Liu-Chen? Oh, I'll have to look into that. Huh. I like when people call Busters 2 Bug Baraya. It actually happens way more often than you'd think. That always gets a laugh out of me. Great capsule. This helps you do your homework, Volty. Sometimes when I work on stuff, I listen to the Mario Kart soundtrack and I stream it. True story. Instead of Bombaraya in Japan, they call it Bug Baraya because the game was outsourced and it was buggy. It was really funny. Crab Omelet's my favorite yokai. Blue, we got this. Mega export. The blue capsules aren't that bad in this game. Booney has conditioned me to hate blue capsules, but they're like kind of decent in this game. It's like books and stuff. Auntie Heart. I need Eterna. Eterna, come to me right now. It's a 1% chance for any of these yokai, by the way, in the normal colored coins. It's a 1% chance, I think. For the S rank. Crab Omelet made up of Connie Bozu from Busters 2. How'd you know Connie Bozu is my favorite Busters 2 boss? I want to steal your kindness, but I just can't. Take me with you? We got Peck Pocket. Yeah, Connie Bozu's my favorite Busters 2 boss. I like Chima Tree as well. He got a Punialt for Christmas, but Connie Bozu has yet to get one. So I like to think that Connie Bozu will be a Yomagacha Yuzi plus Slippery Yokai or Tough Yokai next year. I think it's possible. Hidden hits, here we go. Liu Chen says they were saying that Swelterior sucks in 2. See, that makes more sense because you got Komasan for the Firewall. And he takes up an S rank slot, Swelterior. I was never big on him in 2. I mean, I like the skill. I like the Firewall skill. But for fire, I'm using Rayolite. If I'm playing 2. Rayolite plus Komashira online was funny. We've got Swelterior lined up here. And Blue Minoko. As for what's next, we could definitely go for Corpton at this point and make quicker work of him with Tengu. Cupie. Okay, I like to switch up our yokai every so often. We've got level 66 Sandy with Reaper. She is fast and strong. Oh, I like that. Super fast. Keep Miku, says don't. Okay. Casanova. Papillon. There we are. And where Damona? And then, I guess Miku counts. We have Hyakihime. We pulled her right at the start. She's so strong. Berker. This team is so ass. This is J-Burp. You mean amazing. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, you liked when we pulled Hyakihime, Luna? It was crazy because I was literally like, all right, let's go. Hyakihime incoming. And then someone in chat was like, what if you get Golden Yan? And I was like, oh yeah, Golden Yan would be good too. But Demona was the one I wanted, so I was happy we got her. What does Timid Devil want? We gotta befriend him. Ramen? Yep. He wants ramen. Okay. Miemashita. I see you. Let's see the future. Really, she said, I saw it. Illusion ring. There's a Timid Devil, there's a multi-mutt. If we go up and then down, what happens? She can really appear here. I think we're trying to see if Blue Minoko or Swelterior spawns. We gotta give the sleep and studies to everyone. This is gonna go crazy. Distribute the sleep and studies. We have 5 now, and I didn't buy any. Okay, here we go. Zerberker. How much XP do we get from one fight now? We gotta see how hard the sleep and study goes. Bacon. Does Intimidate stop sleep and study? Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Lizzie, so cute. The Cosmic says, get Zerberker to hit Timid Devil. I think we already did. So much damage. Intimidate plus sleep and study going crazy. How much here? 1,500, that's it? Aww. Do you get Zerberker from a quest? I wonder. Do you get Snartle the easy soft way or the manly way? We got him with E-rank watch, which is the manly way. I mean, strictly speaking, fighting him as soon as you get the S-rank watch is kind of harder. But E-rank watch is cooler. You get Zerberker from one of the quests to get QB? Seriously? I forgot about that. You need him, Tengu, and Drop for access to QB, and you need the golden tofu. That means QB comes super late. Pinky Poo or Casanova for your Yokai 2 playthrough, Wrath. Pinky Poo is way better for the heals. Casanova is fun and cool, and I like him. But Pinky Poo is better because he's a healer. And healing is nice and generic. It's always going to help you. And you kind of just want popularity on your team at all times. When I accidentally do a boss with Casanova, I usually regret it. Because his ultimate just kind of gives some healing at the wrong moment, while his skill is totally useless. So he just kind of gives some mediocre wind attacks. I like the character a lot, so I use him, but I think Pinky Poo's kind of better. Should I use Pepion or Emignon in the first game as Pichu? Pepion's so good. And his skill is amazing for bosses. He literally doesn't get inspirited. Where do you get Flengu, S-Stone? He's in Blossom Heights. S-Rank Watch. I believe. Are you kidding me? He literally just jump scared me. Whoa, look at him. Look at how cool he is. Yo, look at this. One of the last available yokai in all of Yokai Watch 1. Look at this guy. Swell Terrier. Feed him some ramen. That's hot! Hot dog! Hot diggity dog! Let's go. Golden Wisp, hearts. On our first try? It's time to see if Golden Wisp guarantees the friend of the middle yokai or not. Because Chad has been asking me if Golden Wisp guarantees we befriend the middle guy, and I have no clue, honestly. I think it just boosts befriend chance. We might befriend the left popsicle. I have no clue. We won. Let's see. Golden Wisp on our first Swelterior encounter. It's gotta work. This is our true determination of whether Golden Wisp guarantees the befriend on the middle yokai. Let's check it. Are you serious? Wait, it actually is. We actually figured it out. Seriously? After all this time. There's actually a way. We did it. The Golden Wisp got us the befriend. This is the third time that a Golden Wisp has saved our butts in Yokai Watch 1 hunts. The Robonyan rare hunt, another rare hunt, and then this one, Swelterior, are all because of a Golden Wisp. And most importantly, this is literally our first Swelterior that we found. We reset a lot just to get him to appear. And then the moment that he did, we got the triple gold wisp. We didn't kill the little guys. We didn't have to worry. We still befriended the center yokai. Interesting. Huh. That was a hot battle. It'd be swell to be friends. Become friends with Swelterior. Hot dog acquired. Atsugaru, the hot dog. Easy game. Yes, he just falls right in there. Atsui, atsui, mera, mera, atsukute no bosete. We got him. So now we have Sandy, we have Swelterior. That was such a beautiful befriend. We're gonna check out Swelterior real quick, and then I am starving. I gotta eat dinner. Swelterior level 68. Fire watch out. Lessen damage from fire attacks. Overwhelms his foes with a stifling heat. He boosts strength with his Inspirit, which is quite curious. Wow, he's really strong. His speed is insane. Holy crap, dude. Look at the speed. Plus 169 spirit. Nice. Here we are. And then we have a lot of S ranks. We have Everfour. Lots of sleep and studies. There you go. Peck Pocket goes crazy against Gargaros, bro. I'm telling you. And then I'm trying to decide on our last yokai here. Would have to be, I mean, there are so few yokai in Yokai 1. I think the last choice available to us is just, Eterna from the Crankakai, right? Man. We need that Eterna. Okay, for now, Casanova goes in the final slot because it's funny. Here's our team. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I hope you had a really fun time this weekend doing lots of rare yokai hunts with me. I'll be back this Friday with more yokai hunts, and I'll be posting videos throughout the week. So if you don't get recommended them, just check my channel page and you'll see it in the video or shorts page. Join the Discord so that you can chat with us or post on the Reddit if you have something funny. Leave a like, you guys know the drill. If you leave a comment on this stream archive, it will help it get recommended to others after it's uploaded. So thank you so much for that, to everyone who does that. I am so proud of our lovely, adorable team here. I'm gonna go eat dinner, so with love and peace, thanks everyone for watching. I took a deep breath there so I didn't mess it up. With love and peace, thanks for watching, everyone, and I hope you have a wonderful night.